talk at some point. I've had such a hard time finding certain people. Bro, it feels like I've been playing her for a fucking month already, and it's been 2 fucking days. Also, this is a horribly understocked area. I don't know what's going on. Oh, see? Like, it just feels like a lot has happened. Is what it is, right? Like, it just feels like, oh, huge. Oh, no, I gotta talk to you, Icy. Fuck all for steel here. That. Oceans. I'm gonna take some of these. Do we not have alchemical base? The fuck? How? What? Bro, that's crazy. There's no fucking alchemical base in this place? What? Or fucking... well, I'll take this and I will make steel fire because we don't have bricks, I guess. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Get what? Oh, no, they've already put all the stuff in here. That's what it is. 100, I think? Oh my god, look at the potions. I am in love. Whoever did this is my friend, and I love them desperately. Gloria? Gloria? Yes, Gloria. Gloria. Except she doesn't go by Gloria. And everybody's like, oh, that's just an edgy name. She's like, no, I had an experience. What did I miss? Oh, Kitty's dead. And Gloria has risen. She has risen as the Wraith of Gehenna. And I'm gonna actually put in a formal, like, request to have a name change. So, that's the thing, right? This is a sheriff character, right? Like, what she does is she plays a sheriff. Apparently people also think she's a werewolf, which I think is super funny, but, not necessarily, right? She doesn't order kills. She doesn't. She executes them, but currently we don't have a prince or a primogen council. So there's really nothing for her to, like, do in regards to that. Others might. Yeah, I come in here day 2, but the stream end after the ad I joined. Oh, yeah, it was a wild fucking day yesterday. Where's the tickets? I need to open a ticket. I think I'd know how to open a ticket, right? Like... Yikers. Help desk. There it is. Okay. See, that's the thing. Gloria's like, we have had, from my understanding, 2 destructions without any blood hunt. And she's like, these are breaks of tradition. I need to understand what happened. Because she never knew Kitty, but she knew Roderick. And she knew who Roderick was. She knew the kind of person he was, the way he behaved, what he did. Roderick was a man who was always reaching. Are they? If it makes you fucking happy to get rid of my shit. And sometimes ambition places you as ad. It places you at odds with the world around you. Good morning, Mr. Mortis. Oh, watcher. Who do you watch for? Yeah, no, that's okay. I do hope you are not some Sol Invictus spy. I do believe I saw you, yes. If you feel the urge to share your information, I will listen. I am taking an account. For I find that the state of the city is sorrowful. price are you looking for? An exchange. Well, we will have to find some place where we can actually speak. I'm willing to exchange information depending on what it is. Most of what I know is not private, merely difficult to find. When you have time, I would speak with you. Of course, I have things to attend to as well. I will not keep you.
Gonna get in trouble.
Are y'all wanting to go now?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
try not to get in
Oh.
too much trouble or I have to stitch you up
I
again.
forgot where we were going.
It's been a long time. At least like 2 weeks.
Or do we want to wait for that storm to pass?
Yeah, probably
Maybe we-
wait for that
Oh, boy.
storm.
We could maybe go at least move to the train.
Okay.
So we could just be ready to leave after.
It's fine. I'll wait.
Oh,
You
Miss
bet.
Someone
Yeah.
squished the bouquet.
I can
Yes.
tell.
you're jeweler, correct?
Yes.
Would I be able to buy a necklace and a ring from you?
What kind?
Fudge.
Here's an easier one. Are you a more strength focused or are you more agile?
Hello.
I'm looking for health.
Alright, so we'd have to get you the Amulet of Vigor and then the Ring of Blessings.
Probably.
Well, hello there.
Much are those things nowadays?
I have to check. I haven't had anyone buy them in a little bit, so prices have gone up just
It's going good.
look.
Oh yeah.
The supplier's charging me more, okay?
Uh-huh.
down, should you?
Yes.
Right, the ring should be like 40?
Thank you.
40 silvers, and then the necklace I think is 100 silvers still.
Damn.
40 and 100, alright.
That's all my silvers.
Well, I only make like a 20 silver profit from the necklaces and like 10 rings, so I'm not making much money either.
You're fine.
He'll learn. Okay, he'll learn.
I told him the answer is yes. I want you to go with me.
Alright, but after the storm, I should be able to get you those things. I'm not sure if we'll have enough time to run over there, buy them, and then run
I
back.
might be considering getting a house in
Also,
one of the other districts. We'll see.
How bad can that purple smoke be for you?
Kinda mind their
Very
nose
badly.
mist.
That can kill you if you're not
You can go
careful.
look. I have keys to nearly everything that is not
gotcha.
sold.
You could see if you want something.
If you are worried
Put a
about the purple
vacation
smoke,
home
you
away
need
from
a
everyone.
ring of purity.
That would be nice.
No, I'm
That
just
helps you.
curious about it.
I'm
Just,
gonna go
you know,
for a
just
smile, so. But
haven't been spending any time
Okay,
next
I
to
gotta
it.
go get some medicine and then talk to
yeah.
him.
Hello, Miss Jacqueline.
Bonjour. I heard the rumors that you were looking for a home.
Yes. But probably after the storm.
Oui. Okay. But, yeah, find me. I'll be in town somewhere, and then I can take care of it. Miss
I'm
Brown
looking
is-
for a 7x7 or 7x9, preferably. I want to look right now and possibly buy soon.
Okay, perfect. We can head out and take a peek and find something perfect for you.
If you just check your book, I'd like one in either Rosemist or Angelwood Cove.
There are, I know of 1, 2, 3, at least 3, in Rosemist, and then, in Angelwood. And then, I would check out Rosemist. But let me go get some medicine for Miss Brown, and then I will take a look at which ones are available.
Perfect, thank you. I do have to get Miss... I actually do not know your name.
Wraith.
Miss Wraith. I have to get Miss Wraith her jewelry she requested, but then I'll come right back here, okay?
Okay, we'll find each other in a little bit then.
Perfect, thank you.
Of course.
Yes, Ring of Blessing and Amulet of Life, correct?
Yes, the Amulet of Vigor is the Amulet of Life.
Yes, that.
Run you about 140 silvers.
Figure. Really? Is it not
Yeah.
called the Amulet of Life?
I think it is. I'll have to check. I'm a little scatterbrained today. After last night, I'm tired.
Door here isn't a bad idea.
It's the health one that I want.
Yeah, I will get you the health one. I know which one you're talking about. Ring of Blessings and Health
It's
Amulet.
not
Got it.
So that's
bad
140
idea, you
total.
know.
But then
Yes, it should be 140 total.
Fucking Leo over here he's like, I will touch the sigh. Like, that's a good idea. definitely the bestest of ideas touching the sigh. Server restart, sir. You're my neighbor, by the way. One of these days, we're gonna RP again, and you're not gonna get your ass murdered. Apparently, people think I'm a werewolf, which is fun. I love him staring at the sky like a fucking psychopath. Wolf dad, I have a wolf daddy for you. Listen, like she ran up on a fucking wolf pack yesterday and fucking yelled at him. She's like, "Where's the old wolf?" Like she straight up yelled at that fucking wolf pack. She's like, "Where's the fucking old wolf?" Alright. Do you want to run and get that? Here, I have the money. Whoa. Sorry, your face
Big
was
headaches.
just, I really needed to see very closely.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Fine. I know how numbers work. I'm good at them. I understand them.
Alright, let me go ahead and change this over to silver, and then I'll bring you your items.
Wonderful, thank you. Oh yeah, she's gonna buy them. Fuck. Oh, the things that you don't want on you.
Figure.
Oh, have you only now just joined the land of the living?
Yes. Yes. There is a new weapon that I acquired. Perhaps I can show it to you.
I would love to see it. Have you gotten that halberd in yet?
I didn't have a look at my supplies, but I can right now.
I need an actual halberd. Probably a spear
Yes.
too.
What kind of spear?
A spear, like a normal spear.
Equipment. His numbers are accurate.
Be
I've
quite
got
easy.
records where
Like of a
Well,
good quality, obviously.
your lovely home
Yes,
is
of course.
about
Everything I sell is of
half
good
a mile
quality.
out in the ocean.
Yeah.
And it will be hard to replace this one, but I think it need be done.
Well, if you'd like, I can go to my shop and we can have a look at what I have.
Can I just give you the money and you get it to me?
Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
Oh, Mr. Stannis, I just got the copy of Art of War. I'm gonna be
Wow.
starting to translate it
I'd
tonight.
rather take your money when I have
I
it.
appreciate it.
No problem. It's gonna take a little bit.
Take your time.
No, I need to.
Can
you-
come.
I need to go catch that constabulary officer, because unfortunately he's very hard to find, and you are not so much. I will catch you. I promise.
Of course, of course.
Hello.
Is the chief here?
He was here. He's probably sleeping right over here. Yeah,
Oh, good.
don't go over
Then
by the
I
door.
will-
He's
I will
probably sleeping there.
stare intently at him until he wakes up. That's a weird place to sleep.
I mean, we had the storm, and you know how it is.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, pretty good.
I have some tasks to go to.
And the lieutenant's over there
Still have
too.
to go down south, but
I have to go down south. I have to do bat and oysters, as well as the observatory.
And I miss Brad.
alright.
How are you?
Then I have to show
Me?
houses to Himiko.
I'm alright.
Oh, I just need to know what properties are available. We don't have to tour them right now.
There's
Before I
the
do that,
Are
three
you,
in
Were you present at the fight yesterday?
Angelwood Coves that are around the big.
Unfortunately, no.
Pillar?
By the time I learned about it, it was all.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Then there are
Jeanette.
3 in Rosemist, but I am not sure exactly where they are. I believe they're up on the hillside.
Alright, if you can
Welcome
get
back
me the
to your
numbers, I'll check it out later.
Unfortunately,
I have to
was
reach
not able to
someone that
partake.
I'm, gonna be looking at it with.
Absolutely. Let me see.
Hello.
I was looking at that fort. Can you tell me about it? There was no.
I haven't actually.
In Rosemist,
I saw it
140.
yet.
2,
You are
140,
standing on the chief and
404.
apparently a lieutenant.
Are available.
I got no clue.
Oh,
Just a
I
fair
know exactly
warning,
where
Take
those
a step
are.
forward.
Take a just stand on
Then
top of you when he wakes up.
Angelwood.
No,
Hold on.
I found it
Rosemist Falls.
interesting.
Just so everybody in the square hears. me.
Is that place particularly
Ilsa
dangerous
and
that
the
it is
Realtor's
often
office are looking
in
to
need
hire
of
builders
guard or
to
watch?
help. Apparently, a few of the architects that built some
Uh,
of the
sorry.
homes on the cliff sides in Rosemist Falls were doing a lot of drugs, and we're hiring to help.
All the pipes
plots
and
and
vents
design
and
houses.
What?
Can we get discount if we
like
buy
you
one?
can hear like
No,
mumbly.
you pay.
I can hear people.
You can't
I
actually
can't
hear what people are saying,
Well,
but
if you need an architect, I can
it's
do
just
interior design
mumbles.
too.
I cannot hear pipes. Maybe over here? Maybe? I can't hear them over here.
Yeah, there's like a pipe right here that you can hear like mumbling through the wall or something. I don't know what they're saying, but
I was asking,
so I'm gonna go.
do you know anything about that fort?
I know where it is. I haven't gotten a chance to look at it yet.
From my exploration of it after the fight, after the battle, it seems that there is munitions. There are 3 points, it seems, of some special value there, though I'm not quite sure what. 2 tents outside, one with a war master who refuses to speak to me. The other one looked almost medical.
Do we know, like, why the fort is there?
No, that is why I am asking.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's not our fort. It just sprung up one day, right?
Understood.
It sprung up and filled with 32-pounder naval cannons at least.
Well, that...
Unstrung, very unsafe.
Are you very familiar with large artillery?
Package, however, I guess.
I mean, I'm a gunsmith, but I've done a lot of reading about the artillery, so I always wanted to get my hands on them.
Well, from what I can tell, there's 2 people there you can buy the cannonballs and the gunpowder from, and then the cannons
Okay,
seem
status.
It's just he's one
open
color.
to use.
Like I have
Almost like a
complete different
battle
colors on
settlement,
it.
huh? Hello,
You
Todd.
know, not everyone's
I-
fashion sense is
Man,
the
it
same as
was
yours.
very quiet in this corner, and now it is
Trying to
not
fix
quiet in this
Miles'
corner.
fashion
Hello.
issues.
Sorry about that. I work here.
1700s.
Yes.
Recent.
Good morning, Lieutenant.
Not lieutenant, I'm a constable.
You are always the lieutenant.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
I have not seen many officers. I was curious, and I wish to speak to the chief in regards to the matter of it.
He was around before Storm. I'm not sure
Yes,
where
he was
is
right
now.
there! Staring at it sleep. I have dibs. I called it.
That's fine. Hell, I was looking for him for about 4 days before I finally caught him.
He does seem to be an elusive individual.
Well, there used to be officers until I threw my badge in, because, some of the public were unhappy with my service.
Oh, there he is. He woke up.
Oh, I guess he's
Kinda.
over there, then. Why were they unhappy
If
with
we
your
can help.
services?
I'm sorry, what was that, ma'am?
Why were they unhappy with your services?
Because I expressed my displeasure on how the hospital was run. In public. And apparently that gave them a very nasty taste in their mouth.
Hospital
And,
the constabulary
they
orders.
saw fit to press criminal charges against me.
Criminal charges for what?
Expressing my traumatic experience in the hospital
Something.
because
I've
it
been
felt
paying
like it was
rent.
being run like a prison.
So, you have been...
Was.
Charges have been pressed against you for voicing an opinion.
Yes, that in public. And also for public indecency. For swimming naked in a river for 5 minutes.
I'm pretty sure I have read the law book, and that does not appear in there. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I missed it, but...
It's not. It's not there, but disorderly conduct is. They probably could file underneath that if they really wanted to try.
I mean,
Though
I
I
would
do
say
think-
something if you did it in the center of town, but if you did it in a river out in the middle of nowhere, I feel like...
it was in it wasn't technically, you know, it wasn't public.
Oh, okay.
So to speak. It was brief.
Doesn't
just
Rosemond have like a really nice spa?
I have a lot of headaches there and a lot of fatal headaches over there, so I don't usually go.
See, I was in there last night. It was very nice.
I'm happy for you. There's nothing wrong with just good old fashioned being naked in a river. You know, it's very freeing, so to speak.
Yes, I suppose maybe
Yeah,
I
but
shouldn't
you gotta
walk down
remember.
the road in my bathing suit then. Back from the spa.
Might as well. Hell, I wouldn't, think anything of it.
And also, if we're gonna press charges for that, we're gonna have to press charges for every indecent utterance in town.
Oh gosh,
So
darn
we're gonna
it.
refill the town's coffers overnight.
Oh, is it a fine?
Trella, you ready to take up all these cases about to hit your office?
Yeah, sure.
Because by my count, I would think we'd be looking about 10,000 silver from the citizenry.
Probably something like that.
4,842 silver.
How did you
943 bronze.
Mr. Torello, I wish to speak to you privately.
Alright. Do you mind if I...
Yes, I do, because I feel like
Go
you will
talk to her and I'll
vanish and I
explain
will
how I
never
came
see
up with
you
those
again.
numbers. But
Okay, well, let's go have a conversation then.
Okay,
Come on.
you two ready?
I'm
Or should I
ready.
say 3?
Yeah, I'm ready.
And how did you pull those numbers out the top of your head?
Let's have a conversation with this gentleman, please.
randomly decided to spout numbers off.
Nice place to go to have a conversation.
Yes. There's offices at least.
Hmm?
It is good that there are offices at least.
There are offices in different places for different things. Like I have a building over here that I made for practicing some breaching of residences and things of that nature and whatnot. So there's little sparring grounds to practice different tactics with the constabulary, things of that nature. But yeah,
Well,
what can I do
will
for you,
be
madam?
frank. I have historically served as constabulary in other cities, and I have noticed that I have not seen very many law enforcement officers here. In fact,
We had a bunch, but they all decided to screw off because of one particular individual that is now fired and has been fired. I just need proof of her wrongdoing, and now they're slowly trickling back. But yes.
well, I will offer my services.
Your services. What do those services entail?
I have, as I've said, historically acted as a constabulary and a sheriff in foreign cities. I am trained, I know how to write reports, I know how to keep things quiet when they need to be, as certain investigations are oftentimes in need of secrecy, so as not to scare your witnesses or your perpetrators. Also, I already have a badge, so perhaps you might want this back.
Which badge?
Things like these should not just be lying around.
And where did you find it?
Beach covered in blood. There was a trail of those teeth and claws, but nothing to concern myself in regards to that, I think.
I think I know where it came from. Thank you.
Oh, I suspect it is probably the woman who said she is no longer a lieutenant.
You might be right. Well, madam, what am I to call you?
Wraith.
Wraith.
Yes, Wraith of Gehenna.
Interesting name.
It is, yes.
Is there a story that comes with that?
There is.
I should like to hear it if you don't mind.
I had a dream that I had died and gone into the Shadowlands. And from there, The veil between the living and the dead was torn open, and I was thrust forth as a ghost of vengeance. And from that time, I've always found the name very endearing.
Before you went there, do you know who you are?
Yes, but sometimes you renounce old names.
Sometimes.
I am surprised how long it took you to take in my case file.
I had taken it in, but for some reason it just... another one popped up? I don't know.
Have you had a chance to review it? It's fucking
I've...
massive.
It is quite large. I have looked over a decent portion of it, but I want to get through the entire thing before I start making action, because I don't want to miss anything.
From my current investigation, it appears a lot of the historic technology that was listed in this case file. Reminiscence of it, but not the same
As they are now, or what they were before?
as what they were before. I've seen their machines. I am no engineer or chemist. That is not my position in the world. But they are unlike what is described in the reports.
Interesting.
I will be very frank. I am here because
All right.
I am less than enthused about the cult of Sol Invictus. They do not belong here, this land is not theirs, and they are a threat to every single person who lives here. Whether employed here or not, I will be making an attempt to eradicate them from this land. They are terrorists, murderers, and monsters.
I can agree with that. They've shown themselves to be very much so those things. Now, if they are to die because they are attacking people of Murky Stone, that is on them. If they willingly uncover themselves, or there is suspicion and we arrest them, they will be tried, and convicted, and sentenced to a very long time within the penitentiary, or the other penitentiary, which is basically the psych ward.
I am no judge. I investigate, and I execute justice when it is issued. If someone is captured, they are not to be executed. That is not my place. I am not the judge to order that. If the judge orders it, I will swing a sword and remove their head from the neck, but in battle, if someone falls, that is not my concern. In fact, I would be most enthused if they did.
Well, with that in mind then, I will state this as such. If you are to be under my employ, you will follow my orders. Correct? You agree?
Regards to the laws of Murky Stone, yes. I have no intention of breaking laws here. I am of the opinion they are critical to the success of society.
So as long as my orders do not break the laws of Murky Stone, then you will follow them? Is that what you're stating?
They do not break the laws, yes.
None of my orders will ever break the laws.
Let us hope that that is a true statement.
I don't think that there will ever be anything more true than that statement.
Can I ask you a peculiar question?
Sure.
Have you seen anything particularly unusual in the Highlands?
You mean the large fort that was constructed?
No, I'm not talking about the fort. That's a separate conversation. I'm talking about unusual creatures.
Unusual creatures. Are you referring to ones that move extremely fast, or referring to furry things that walk on two legs?
I am asking what you have seen. I know what I have.
I've seen a few things, and I've also heard reports of them. I have an idea.
An idea, that's all. Would you care to share?
There have been reports that there are people who have changed into other forms for one reason or another.
What is the term you would apply to something like that?
Until I know more, I will not apply any term to do so.
I suppose that's fair. I was just curious if you were familiar with the Four.
The Four.
That's an answer in and of itself, then.
I think I know what you're referring to.
So, one small black with legs. That's interesting to Not a thing she should have done in front of the cult. Poor dear is probably dead.
Perhaps. The cult exactly aren't very kind individuals they view as of lesser, I guess is the way I'll put it.
Oh, well, the cult is full of monsters.
True. We're all here just to live our lives. They're the ones attacking us. As in the people of Murkystone.
I do understand. I did go with a full force to the fort last night to drive them out of it. Mr. Logan James perished in the battle.
I'm aware.
Sword. He was a good man. Too old to be on the field, though, really.
What age must you be to be told to be on the field then?
That man was as old as dust itself. Unfortunate, though, he was a good kind.
Interesting term.
I would have thought I would have brought back.
Brought back.
I was the one who carried his body into the hospital.
Well, in the future, I'm hoping that no more of those issues or situations happen, but I know that's hoping for a lot.
First, and he will not be the last.
No? And that's what happens with war.
Yes, and I fear very many people do not understand that this is a war.
At this point in time, I think that they're coming to terms with it rather quickly. Especially because this militia hasn't been formed and they're looking for volunteers and all this other situation problem. And the whole situation.
Incorrect. The militia was formed and deployed last night. Unfortunately, apparently we have to go through a council for something like that. That's not how a militia works.
That's what the council wished.
They can do so, but they can argue. Last time I listened to them talk, nothing was done. Words. It was just words. But it is an irrelevant thing, because at the end of the day, it is who will raise arms when there is a threat to the city.
And you are one to do so?
Yes. I will fight until my dying breath to rid this place of Sol Invictus.
Of that we have an accord.
I fear that there's probably very few crimes in this city of any relevance other than them. If there is, I do not mind investigating them, but
That is your sole purpose.
it is my dedicated purpose. I have investigated other crimes in the past. In fact, I have extensive logs of incidents that I covered, closed, tracked, investigated.
Well, maybe you'll do something with yourself and the rest of the constabulary. I've been meaning to do for a little while now to show them some of the ins and outs of how to conduct an investigation, and maybe I'll use that to test your chops on it.
Is there something in need of investigation?
More of a learning experience for other individuals who wish to be constabulary, and perhaps a refresher for yourself.
So let me ask, what do you know of the murder? Or death of Mr. Roderick?
Well, I have some information as regards of what happened, but it is very vague, and the fact of the matter being is he was killed, presumably in a home, and from that was about all. Because of the situation with the cultists, and at the moment I wasn't able to be awake for a very long time for the last couple of days, so...
There are people I wish to speak to regarding that case. Whether I am employed here or not, I will be investigating it.
And what will you do once you've come to the conclusion of your investigation, then?
I will submit my investigation to proper authorities, and they will make judgment.
Fair. That I can accept. For the time being, I would state... Since you do have some experience, and you do have an air about you that you do know what you're doing to an extent, I'll offer you a job. And this is how I will have it perceived, and go from there. For the purposes of, I try to keep a level playing field with everyone that I bring on, even if they do have experience. But I'm willing to move things along if that is proven in a few ways. So, this is what I'll do. I will hire you on for a week probationary as a cadet. After such a time, we'll evaluate you in any cases that you have discovered, uncovered, and or concluded within such a time. And from that point forward, then you'll be made a constable. Just to see what you do, what kind of person you are, and go from there. Is that fair?
You can call me whatever you want. I have always been a sheriff. As I said, I will be doing this whether I am employed or not. So it is, do you want my records?
Yes, I do. The fact of the matter that you're stating you're going to be investigating these things and taking matters into your own hands is a bit troublesome, if I'm being honest with you.
Is there anything
I'm not here to necessarily stop you, I'm here to... No. But if there are other individuals within the constabulary that are investigating some of these topics and problems and issues, and you are not employed by the constabulary, then that will be a problem.
Do your officers do very much investigation or interview?
At the moment, no, because 70% of them had left. And I'm in the process of rebuilding. You seem like an adept individual, and I'd like to have you on, but there is certain things that would need to happen, and an understanding come between the both of us.
As I said, I investigate crimes, I report, I provide information to the proper authorities, and I kill cultists.
choice is yours.
I suppose you will be reviewing me whenever I find time to speak with me again.
Of course. I don't have any issue speaking with you again.
Then I suppose we have an accord.
Wonderful.
It was good to meet you, Mr. Torello, or
You as well.
Chief. What is your preference?
When conducting duties within the constabulary, Chief is fine. When I'm off duty or something along those lines, I'm not conducting said duties, Miles is fine.
Good to work with someone of some competence.
I try to have some competence. But, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Wonderful. Would you like to spar?
I would love to.
Just one.
Under any other circumstances, I would.
Just one.
Just,
Just one. Just one. We could have already been done.
I have a line of like 3 people
Just
that are
one,
trying to
come on.
talk to me right now.
It's fine.
Literally
It's
3
just
people that
one.
are trying to talk
Come
to
on.
me right now.
Pull your fucking weapon. We could have already been done by now.
Hold on. For fuck's sake.
I know, it's terrible.
It is definitely something.
Listen, everyone enjoys a good spa.
True.
Also, I'm not wearing that uniform. I've seen it, it's horrible.
There's going to be a different uniform probably. I'm a little more formal. Give me 1 second though.
Okay. Gotta find the badge and do it, because she would wear it on her hip. Did you die? Alright, you ready?
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep. Was a direction change I wasn't expecting? What the fuck? Catch. Appreciate it.
Come on. Absolutely. Right over here. Have a chat with him.
Wonderful.
Good spot.
Very much so.
Question for you before you head out.
Mm-hmm.
Why the hood?
My eyes are sensitive to light. I do not deal well with direct sunlight. Causes a lot of squinting,
see.
so it's either a hood or sunglasses. And I think I look a little bit panache with sunglasses.
Well, maybe that'll be part of the new uniform for you.
To be part of the uniform.
The sunglasses.
No, sunglasses. Oh god. Yeah, no. Fucking goggles. Full-blown goggles.
Yeah, we'll get you some goggles. It's fine.
Oh god. Hideous. I hate it.
You're fine. All right, you're good to go.
Also, is there anything you should be giving me?
Well, yes, but you seems you already have a badge, so I don't know.
Meant like keys or a report or a
Well,
ledger.
Yeah,
or
there's
something
there's
like
gonna
that.
be keys and
Yeah,
things of
alright,
that nature
whatever.
that we have. Yeah.
It's fine, whatever. Oh, just all the way out here then. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I found that
Less of a
the train
headache.
takes us. Yeah, less of a headache nearby the constabulary office. Yeah, it's better out here.
Do you have any open investigations you want me to focus on? Because otherwise I'm going to look into that death.
Death of
One or two people. We've heard two different things.
which one? I've heard
George,
both, I think, but I'm just wondering.
I don't have the name of the other one.
Look into Roderick. That's fine. I'll get you the information that I have on it so far. If anything, there might be 1 or 2 reports of it.
I have people I need to speak to, but they are elusive.
Elusive? Which ones?
Miss Vita? One of them.
Okay.
And then
And
the
the
other one,
other?
I would have to look at my fucking report, which is like 18 pages long, so I don't fucking know
Alright.
off the top of my head.
Fair. Let's hit the Castellers and get you the badge, yeah?
Okay. Where do you take
then which key?
reports?
Typically it is, I will give you a key to this door that you see
good.
here.
Sir,
Hi.
too close.
Apologies, this
Hey.
door here.
Okay.
And then, I take reports in this mailbox that's right behind this sign here, but I will remove the sign just to let people know some
Yeah.
things.
Real
Okay.
quick. That's
Yes?
like a door that somebody could pick.
This door?
This one.
Is this a door that someone can
It
pick?
is absolutely a door someone could pick.
Hmm.
Actually, I think all but this one are? This one as well. Yeah.
I'd rather them not be, but I know.
You can put in a request to the city workers and they can probably deal with it because it's not too difficult to change. It's just, you know, that
A
is
frustrating set of
a
circumstances.
door that can be picked.
Yep.
Which, you
I'm
know,
fine with
maybe-
this one being
maybe
one,
that's
per
a
se.
door- Yeah.
But this one, no. Absolutely not.
Well, give me the shit.
I'm working on it. Hold on.
No. Mm-mm.
What?
I don't know.
Hold on.
By the way, where do you have people conduct private interviews? Because that is something I do regularly, and currently I've been using the Savannah as an office.
The entirety of the Savannah as an office? What?
I'm just gonna put a desk out there. Be like, all right, we're gonna have a
It's a
conversation.
desk, alright. Come on for interviews, everyone. Just come to the desk. It's in the middle of a lion's den. We're fine. Let's do it.
Absolutely the case, yes.
Probably here. Maybe, yeah. This used
what?
to be the lieutenant's office.
This is an empty room, sir.
Yes, it was the lieutenant's office, so we're going to put some things in there so we can do interviews.
Yeah, it's fine. Yep.
Or officers' offices up here. Either way works. Probably up here or down there. Either way.
Is this far enough that people can't hear things through the pipes?
I think the other one is not. This one should be, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, it's through, what, 4 different walls?
Oh no. Listen, people can hear crazy things through pipes.
Yeah, the pipes speak, I guess. If push comes to shove and you need to bring them down to the training arena, that's fine. There's like 2 side rooms there. One is for like breaking and entering and then whatnot, and
Yeah, as long as
the other one is like
this is out of range, this would be fine. Because oftentimes
I'm not sure. That's the problem.
Yeah. All right. Well, keys and badges, sir.
I gotcha. 1 second.
Get your shit in order.
It is in order. I'm just trying to talk to you.
And apologies about the bullying. It's just I feel like you're not going to be found anytime soon if I didn't just grab you by the ear.
No, I'm somewhat able to, but it's just a matter of, there's always a list of individuals I need to speak to, or need to speak with me, so I have to get a priority list of importance down before I can understand everything and do it all at once.
Is there a key or no?
There is a key, I just gotta remember which key it is, because I have like 30 keys in my pocket.
Good job. Keys are great. Everyone loves those.
For this one, it's this one here.
Wonderful.
Should be that one, give it a try.
Yes, it is. And that should be
Wonderful.
the front one as well?
I believe it is that one.
I was able to forge something you might like.
Yes, wonderful. Okay, fantastic. I can leave now. Thank you. I appreciate your time, Chief.
Absolutely.
Take that bottle. You need to take these. That one has sedative in it.
Shop set up, right?
Yeah, I don't think I have the grinders.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Wait, I guess I'm going to just go swing my sword somewhere. I don't know. So,
Hey.
You look so peaceful doing what you were doing. I didn't want to disturb you, so I thought I had this book on me that I've been meaning to look over. Come along. Figured I would take an opportunity.
I have to get this bottle to him.
Read it.
Can I have that bottle?
Yes.
Hello.
I don't know why you need a second.
It's because it's not going to be enough.
Did you find me a halberd?
Unless you want the war halberd, then yes.
I believe that is a dexterity weapon.
Not sure, to be honest.
I believe anything war is... Let me look. You said it's called the war halberd?
Yes. Yes, of course, I could wait.
Alright, give me just a moment.
Sure.
Oh, you didn't have to do that, Mr. Bow. I trust you.
No, and I understand that, but at the same time, you are a businessman just like I am, so I'm being fair.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Meet me in my shop then.
I don't know where your shop is.
I'll show you.
Just come along with you, and then I will drag you into the underground and wail on you. But you can do the same.
Yes, yes, of course. There's something new I would like to try.
Said.
I'm sorry.
So you have said.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever heard of an assassin's scythe before?
Scythes are traditionally used by strength users, people of a formidable upper body strength, but assassins would be utilized by somebody who is far more nimble. Scythes have a tendency to be unique and favored amongst younger personally have never utilized a scythe. Well, except in a dream once.
In a dream once.
Oh, yes. Once I was a harbinger of the end of the world in a dream. And I used a scythe to reap the souls of the damned. But of course, it's just a dream.
You still dream now, do you?
Oh. I've had many dreams. Do you not?
Of course I do.
One of my grubs rotted.
I dream of other things. Do not dream of war.
Oh. Just because it is a dream does not mean it was not a nightmare.
Of course not.
It is how much?
The war happened. You're interested in it?
Yes. Can you make change? Because otherwise I have to go get silver.
I don't have much change. You're saying you have a gold on you.
I do have a gold on me, yes.
I don't have enough silver to change it, unfortunately.
But how much is it?
But it's 30 silver for you.
To go break a gold. Do you have enough to buy it and I can go break the gold and pay you back?
Of course, I do.
Wonderful. I will meet you in town square then. One of my grubs rotted.
Where do you need to go again? I'm sorry. You said the arena, right?
Follow business district.
Oh, is that left or right?
Hello?
That was right.
Nice weapons.
Oh. This right here or the other way?
Other way.
Okay.
Are you a hunter?
A hunter?
That way now.
Yes.
No.
And pretty dangerous.
I'm a sheriff. Though I suppose here
Are
they
you
call
a
them
sheriff?
constables.
Oh, okay. Now I understand.
Why do you ask?
Now I was just admiring your weapons. It's pretty big.
I'm particularly fond of large weapons. If you're ever interested, I'm more than willing to spar.
Do you sell them?
No. I use them. I do not sell them. That man over there sells them.
Oh, yeah, I know. He sold me a nice sword.
Yes. Actually going to go break some money at the bank so I can buy another one. Unfortunately, my halberd is rusted over
Selena,
of
sweetie,
usage.
can you repair my weapons, please?
No.
Interesting. Well,
Just a heads up.
about. Thank you. Being that young girl in a while. Actually, I think I always liked her husband more than her old one. Anything to say though, really? Thank you,
I'll
El.
catch up with you in a bit, though.
Of course, I'm probably going to go down to the underground.
That's
do
not
whatever.
happening.
Perhaps you can get up there and sing for us.
No. Again, not happening.
Perhaps you'll sing, Mr. Fisk.
What if Himiko gives you
I sound
a
like
pound?
a dying cat.
Please, it seems to work on me.
I can't sing to save my life.
Himiko.
Miss Quinn is not you.
It's a course.
And I am not sure if I am Miss Quinn's type.
Wait, what?
Except for a very, very, very select few.
Well, you know, it just so happens I have a particular song. That might go well with.
No.
I can't.
No. No.
No? Why not?
No. No.
You know it would be the hit of the night.
And it's not gonna be me singing it. You know
Please,
who sing?
no.
Get
Wait,
Nicholas Grant to sing it.
Which song is it?
Crack of Doom.
What?
Yeah. You'll have to
Yeah.
hear to understand. And then you might just keel over laughing too hard. Because that's what almost happened to me.
I see.
I mean,
Mr. Fisk says it was something about a plumber bending
I-
over.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure that's
no.
what it's about.
Thank you for
No,
the
thank you.
sub. We need the RP,
Yeah.
sir. And I want the spars some
I
more.
mean, I could be wrong.
But I can't find the person that I'm trying to buy a fucking weapon from. I don't know why my alerts didn't go off, but I saw it in the chat.
I hope you're wrong.
I don't know
But
what's
now
going on.
that
My
you
stuff is all
mentioned that, now
fucketied. Blacksmith or anything. Listen, I don't know. I don't talk to Claude. I've talked to you exactly 0 times. Maybe like once. I got a spar out of you and you fucking one-shot me, motherfucker. I was like, maybe light armor's not the way to go. I got fucking one shot. Yeah, no, well, a fucking hammer. The hammers are so dumb. It's a world breaker? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been trying to get a Hottomans. I haven't looked up where to get the world breaker from.
Hello. I have what you need.
Get a gem too, unless you have one. 30 or
I don't carry gems on me now. You'll have to visit a jeweler for that.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get a gem for this, and then we can swap, because I am craving violence. Box below. Okay, yeah. It's an arena. Fucking T-post ruined it. Oh, dude. Well, you guys all did unshift, yeah. I did see that, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, she was just fucking pissed because she couldn't find the wolf she was looking for. She didn't give a shit that there was a whole fucking pack. She's like, where's the old wolf? Because none of you are who I fucking want to talk to right now. I hope you're dealing with your baby well. No, I figured it wasn't. Actually, I keep meaning to find her, and she was actually gonna drag her. Cause I don't know what you guys treat the Grove as, but I treat it as a mixture of the Umbra and the Shadowlands.
But if there is something more, I will be sure to let you know.
Excellent.
What was that?
Here, would this be sufficient?
Thank you.
Oh, I was just going to
Anybody
ask
know
if
where
she had
Salem
any
is?
jewels, or if anyone had any jewels.
Had a clue.
Let's see if
Anybody had any what?
I need a gem. I am.
I mean, Miss Rose sells gems too.
That was why
Yes,
I was
I'm
just
being
gonna
pulled
come.
aside right now.
I was just coming into town and be like, I need a gem because I wish to violence with this new toy.
I can help you after I'm done with this conversation, or Miss Himiko can assist you.
Well, yeah, she can come with because that's actually what I'm looking to get as well.
Okay,
Oh, very well. If you'll follow me then.
Alright, that's fine. That's just. Yeah, no. So basically what she did, because like there's a whole reason why she knows what that place is, and she has a kind of a very different experience of that place. She's been there once with a werewolf guide. But she also experiences it as the Shadowlands, which is why she calls herself Wraith. But that's a whole, other story. Hi, baby. It is a baby. What was so funny is she saw Zarana and she was like, this is amusing. Either she is undead, she's a werewolf, or she's human. If she's the first two, she'll lose, or she'll live. If she's the second, it's too much heat.
They are 15 silver each. How many would you like?
Just one for me.
Very well.
Probably two, because then I don't have to come chasing someone when I get the next thing.
Very well. Thank you.
Thank you.
I know how trading works.
Do you need to count your coin first? Oh, there you go.
No, I just was really struggling.
Thank you.
Wonderful, thank you. Appreciate it greatly.
Do you need anything further? Necklaces, jewelry?
No, I just spent a lot of money on jewelry recently. I appreciate you, though.
Of course. Thank you for your business.
Thank you.
Do have a good day.
Oh, one more thing. If you happen to come across a Hardeman's Gata or a World Breaker, would you hold it for me? I will purchase it from you.
I don't know what those are.
It's one of those things, if you find one, I'd appreciate it. It's unlikely, though.
I really have no idea what that is.
Very big hammers.
I do not carry weapons.
Never know. Sometimes people find strange things. I appreciate you, Counselor Rose.
I think Mr. Rell would find them before I would.
Alright.
Oh, I'm sure you're like, oh, I just got a deadly weapon. I want it to be more deadly now.
Yes, no, I need to go poke Mr. Leo with this. He has a new toy, I have a new toy. It will be lovely. You're waiting for your scythe? Are they like rare? Jeez.
I'll be out soon.
Custom commissions. Yikes. I don't think they were put in. That was why I was confused. I wasn't sure. Didn't add anything crazy, so it's more viable. Yeah, so one of the purple scythes, I'm guessing. Yeah, he said an assassin's scythe, but I was like, why would an assassin's scythe be added? I know they're one of the ones with a weird mass moveset, and we didn't even consider them. Originally, at least.
Bonjour.
Evening.
Bonjour, Jacqueline.
Bonjour, Monsieur Bell. How are you today?
Alright, hope you're doing well.
Of course.
Mr. L, would you like to come play? You wouldn't deny me my fun, would you?
You have to be very careful with those words.
Oh, pish posh.
Maybe just one.
Just one. All right.
Because honestly, I really don't want to use this blade except for certain individuals.
Why do you say that?
Well, that's what I bought it for.
Whose head are you aiming for with it then?
Anything that's red.
Oh well. Hi Nether. Hi Batty.
Unfortunately, I heard about Logan James this morning, so.
Yes, that was unfortunate. Good men, mostly. Never had an issue with him.
Trust me, I wanted to stay out as long as I possibly could because I don't want my family's life in danger.
Stay out. What, of the ledges? Stay out of what?
With the cultist.
Oh, I understand. No, I understand. Fortunately, I have very little that I care about. Truly, anyways. So, what are they going to do? Torture me? Kill me?
Just make you a ghost again.
I'd rather not return to hell.
How was it?
It was awful.
I would expect so.
Nothing I didn't deserve, of course, but... Forgot how to use this weapon. Alright. Are you ready?
Alright.
Oh, I didn't even see that until I was on the ground. Oof. I lost breath there. That was my bad. That's a weapon of war, isn't it?
Oh, it is definitely a weapon of war. Hence why I paid 80 silver for it.
You paid 80 silver for it. It doesn't account your strength or agility.
Doesn't matter to me. Like I said, it has its purpose.
Alright. Another. Give me another. I crave violence. Ready?
And what are you using?
It's a halberd. It was the poke at the end, I think, that caught you.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, I guess we're starting. Okay.
Hey, you poke first.
I didn't poke at you. You weren't even here. That's not fair. Sitting on my ass
That
there
thing-
going like, yep, nope, I should heal.
That thing has a hell of a reach.
I know, it's just short of a pike. A pike will outreach it, but only barely. It's
That's
like
two-handed?
It is a two-handed. It is my preferred. The only thing I like, it doesn't do great against armored. right? Its penetration's only 38, but it does have shield breaker. You know, versus a hammer with a 68% penetration.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I've always been very fond of it. It has a huge reach, and it's got a decent variety of attacks. Alright, ready?
I certainly will. No.
You're done.
Okay, yeah, that was a tie. Never mind.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh. Hey, there's people here.
Ready? Let's go. Oh, hang on, I can't swing. I'm just living my best life, not able to swing. Can you come kick me? I don't know why this happens.
Happens to me too. Whenever I try to jump at
Oh!
someone.
Alright, ready. I can go again now. Okay, let's go.
Kind of felt out of body there for a second.
Yeah, no, I witnessed that.
Interesting.
It was a leap
Yeah, that
attack.
was. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
It's just
that was really delayed. It was very strange what happened there.
It's fine. Okay.
Are you out?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to spar, miss? Or are you looking for him?
No. I was told I need to train.
Oh, well, I would love to train.
That one can definitely help.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I need a kick.
Oh.
There we go.
Don't be easy on our Black Knight.
Don't know my black, and I haven't in a long time.
Thank you. I still have trouble with a few people, quite a few. But this is.
You ready?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play defense. Go ahead.
Fun fact, shields don't block halberds.
Yeah. Well, it's not blocking at all, really.
No, that is because this
It's
is
one
a
of it's one of
halberd.
those nap things.
No, it's because this is a halberd. And halberds go through shields.
Go ahead and hit it.
It has something called shield breaker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's
I didn't read that book. I know
no,
you can
it's
stop it, but I didn't read that one.
No, it's the weapon specifically. It has nothing to do with my training. Halberds go through spears, through shields.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the weapon, so it was a bad matchup.
Alrighty. Well, I don't really, I got 3 weapons.
Here, no, I'll show you. Block. See? It's the halberd.
Yeah, but it should get an attack.
Not
Hammer.
versus the hammer, yes. You ready?
Mm-hmm. See, training.
It's a... Well, no, hammer's a bad matchup against a halberd as well.
Yeah, well, these are the 3 I got.
Oh, no, that's alright.
Okay, I'll try again with him.
Okay. This is also a hammer. You ready?
Yeah. I am not getting my attack throw. See? I need to work on it.
No, it's a timing thing, that's all.
Yeah,
this'll... With your hammer, it'll be a better matchup.
No, it's like I wanted to do... I keep doing that instead of flying at you.
Well, for the hammer... Is that a world breaker? I'm jealous.
Yes.
For the hammer, it is better if you were doing a triple strike than a leap, and especially if you are not confident in landing them.
I'm just not confident in actually executing them.
You ready?
Yes.
You also need to immediately evacuate the end of the triple strike, or it puts you in a place where I can get you. Ooh, good hit. Yeah, you have to exit your triple strike a lot
You
faster.
want to know that was supposed to be a triple strike? That wasn't supposed to be that hit?
Yeah, no, I understand.
Mistake in my favor.
Yeah, no, as soon as you're finished with that attack, you need to roll, or you're going to get caught up.
Okay.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Usually to the sides. It's a lot easier to guess if you roll forward. Where
Okay.
you're going. Forward or back, you're either coming at me or away from me, so you want to go to the sides, usually after that strike. Unless you know where they are, in which case, utilize that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is my good weapon. This,
Okay.
well...
Yep. Nope, it's fine. Ready? I think I caught the edge of that, and I missed the last of the strike. I thought it was out of range, but it was not.
Well done.
Ready?
Yeah, Dr. LaCruz said I had to get ready for a big fight, so...
Yes, you should.
But the one I'm not good.
Right.
The hammer.
Felt like we both connected and neither one hit. Good strike.
Well, I'm trying to do what you like. Guess where they're going to be, because
That's
you
exactly what you
definitely
need to
aren't
do,
where
right?
you are.
Yeah, no, whatever it is.
Oh, I'm Lenore.
I'm Wraith.
Evans.
Alright, ready?
Yeah, one more. I tried to drag my brother down here, but he didn't want to.
Yes, Seb said I should speak with your brother, but I've been completely unable to find him.
He was in the square.
Apparently I did not roll through
Look.
that. I rolled, I was on the
No.
backside of you, and then I was on the ground.
What, do you want to try to get him real quick before he, like, does something? He's a really good-looking man in the square. It's my brother. A lot of people just try to climb out. It's not that far. Definitely that halberd you have is scary.
I like it. It is my preferred weapon. The issue is I know the quality of the weapons that I have. The Ultra is the best one that I have, and I'm just kind of sitting there going, I don't like the Ultra. I'm not very fond of the Ultra.
A katana feels really good in my hands.
I'd like to spy you more with that. I don't know if they're banned. They might just not be in the server. It is what it is.
Well, I think with well, I like the katana so much because with the hammer, I feel like I have to play like really aggressive or real offensively, but with the katana, I can go balance it between offense and
The hammer's not an
defense.
aggressive weapon. The hammer, when you utilize it, you're looking for one good strike, specifically from behind them.
Yeah, like with the katana, I'm trying to get a combination, either at least two.
Yeah, the hammer's not an aggressive weapon per se, especially if you just start swinging wildly. You will end up on the ground, because you will run out of breath.
Yeah. Sure.
Ma'am.
Yeah.
Right.
I was told that if you're who someone thinks you are, that you can be trusted.
What is it you need?
The Accords were broken.
The Accords are broken. By who?
I'm gonna find out.
What has happened?
Let me go get. Let me go get Nicholas.
His mind is broken. His mind is broken, and I can't take him to the hospital. I got folks that are gonna help.
That one.
Yeah. That's one of them. Can't say any more here, ma'am.
You have ones who will deal with him now.
Yes, ma'am.
Then we should speak at some point.
Yes, ma'am. Once he's safe. He can't vanish. He saved my life. I owe him a debt. I'm about to pay it.
Hang on. Levels and give me your hand.
Miss Brown.
Yes, sir.
He'll be all right. They are getting him moved.
Say that again.
He will be all right. We are getting him moved.
All right.
Hi, Nakara.
What's going on here?
Something that's necessary, sir. I'll explain later. It's not the best
Very well.
place.
No, you don't need to explain anything more about that.
But we need to get him moved now, quickly.
That one or the one inside?
The one inside.
They're moving him right now.
Let's go. I'll follow you.
Why is Mr. Swan look like
Someone
he's dead?
hurt him. He's not dead. So somebody hurt him. And until we know who, we're going to put him in hiding to keep him safe.
Where?
Bad. All right?
Where?
I'm going to make certain he's all right. I'll
Sure,
tell you, but
you
not
don't
standing
know.
there right here in the middle of the market.
You know, I always have.
Come on.
So, working.
Apologies, Miss Lenore.
Well, whoever did that to Zorn is gonna have no legs. I might leave one finger and we'll see if we can eat with it.
We will continue our
Apparently,
practice.
too much of a scene is being made. Where Mr. Zorn is being moved to is he's being moved to a secure private location for now. I'm not quite sure if they want me telling everyone where that is.
I know.
Do not not need to know where
I
he
know.
is. I need to know where the incident occurred. And who was a
Ah,
witness.
understandable.
I can find that information, ma'am.
If and when up to it, I would like to talk to him.
I do trust that he'll be okay. I don't want to know where he's at, because the more... it's
Yes,
not good.
ma'am. Y'all going ahead. I'm gonna have a little chat with Missy for a second. I'll meet you there.
Do you need a place to go? My place is open.
Thank you.
Tinker's Hollow, please.
Go with Mr. Montgomery, please.
Well, I'm not quite sure where you're expecting me to go at the moment, whether I'm going with the people to see
Oh.
where the attack happened.
Go where he is.
Very well.
This one might be able to help.
Very well.
But she and I possibly need to have a different conversation, so we'll be at my house for a minute.
All right. 2 for Rosemas.
Missy, we need to head to Tinker's Hollow, all right? No, just, it's fine. We don't care.
Zorn is an armor smith, correct? From Angel Cove, I believe.
Yes, ma'am.
Does he have very many enemies?
No, ma'am.
Know who was present when he was attacked?
He saw something he shouldn't have, ma'am. Somebody lost discretion. During the fight yesterday, he saw a big white bear.
Ah, well, there was more than one bear on the field yesterday. There was a whole
See?
pack of bears, which is a strange thing to see. It was not but one, it was 6. And you cannot blame an old bear.
See? I know it has to be done. He can't live with what he knows. It's hurting him.
Are you calling for his end?
No, ma'am. But I'd like to see if I could get a couple of folks I know to maybe help him not remember. To let go of this so that it doesn't haunt him and hurt him like this. But the one that hurt him the most is the ones that gave him drugs, they fed on him, and I think that one's dead. But I don't know if that was the only one. Until I know. I really hope you are who they told me you might be. Or at least what they told me you might be. Because we could really use some allies with some damn self-control today.
I am a ghost of vengeance.
A ghost of vengeance?
Yes. I am here to enact extreme violence upon Sol Invictus.
If they get a hold of him, they will use him. They will use him, and they will hurt my city and my friends. My blood is in the soil. My family's been here generations. So I'm really glad that Sol Invictus has got a few enemies showing up, ma'am.
Where was Mr. Zorn attacked?
Something's at his house, he said. A little bit of that. Something about, didn't know why he bought that house. Something about broke in. His house is on the main stretch right after the train tracks. The door's still open. Angelwood Cove.
I do have his residence. I will investigate. Someone broke in. Was that where he was attacked, or was this a separate incident?
The scars are old. It may be old. Older than his house. I don't know. I'm working with the babblings of a man who's been driven insane. You're the ghost of vengeance. I don't need vengeance. A little violence would be nice.
Don't forget you have two hands.
I have 1 3/4, ma'am. Until my knuckle heals, I can't really use it. I tried earlier to get the stakes.
Still have one good hand, so.
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Then I suppose it would be to Angelwood Cove. When he is sane, if he is sane, I would speak to him. And if he is not, I will calm him.
Very well. I would like to try to pay the debt I owe that man. I would rather he never remember than have him die because of something he couldn't fight. And I'll pay a penalty if there is one for it.
Does he belong to someone?
No, ma'am. He's not the only one that's been left and abandoned.
There are others.
Yes, ma'am. He's only a year old.
Who?
One came back. He has someone now. But the one that was looking over him, he died. He died as a result of his own choices and actions. The pigeons came home to roost.
What do you know of the death of Mr. Roderick?
Death of who?
Mr. Roderick.
I know people came to my house to ask if I'd done something to him. I know there's a chance that somebody was turned into a tool and pointed at him like a gun. But that's about as far as it goes for me. I know that somebody tried to hide everything. I don't know why. And I know a lot of people are lying, but they're telling different lies.
Yes. What do you know of
I
Mr.
also-
Ravencroft?
Logan Ravencroft is possibly the most honorable man I've ever known. He has never uttered a lie.
Oh, goodness. Why?
And he offers help, even when I wasn't worth spit. And I've known him for 2 years. He's a good man.
If you would, as he seems to be an elusive man, tell him that the Wraith would speak with him.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to head to Angel Cove, unless there is more that you wish to tell me.
No, I don't know anything else. I never get very much. Not enough that I can do anything with.
Might be for the
The
best.
one who broke boards with me. The one who broke them. He lost everything except his life in that one.
Who broke the accord?
Lucian Gray, ma'am. He tried to turn me, but he didn't tell me anything. And he left me to wander the streets without knowing what could happen if I got too worked up. He left me to hurt folks if it happened. And he forbid anyone from speaking to me about it or trying to make certain I didn't. He wanted me for a very specific reason. And then he screwed up. Because I'm stubborn, ma'am. I'm real stubborn.
What did he want you for?
Den mother. So you see, Murkystone's full of a lot of stupid messes that shouldn't be.
Does seem to be the case.
So far, it's only, well, including you, 3 that I can really talk to.
Who do you belong to?
I don't know what that means.
I see. I understand.
That makes one of us. I know what I did when I spoke to you. I'm aware of the price that may come. And if it has to happen, I'll accept it. As long as the man who saved my life gets to have some life left without this horror in his head.
I will ask you. Are you sure no one has claimed you?
I don't even know what that means. No one ever tells me anything. They don't even tell me how to keep things out of my head. I just walk around wondering.
Do you
I
wish
think
them
I'd rather
gone?
just.
All those thoughts. Is that what you want?
Ma'am, they'll kill me anyway. It doesn't matter. But maybe if Zorn's safe afterwards, if anybody manages to tame the chaos that's come to this city, maybe, yeah. Every time I have to stand up and deal with this, it feels like a piece of me dies. And he wants me to hope. He asked me to. He said I was his anchor. His reason. He said he keeps coming back here for me. And he deserves a little bit of something good. So, yeah, I guess if that's what has to happen, it's gonna happen, and I can't stop it. But thank you for asking.
I am not the
But I'm
judge,
not.
and I will tell you that squarely.
All right.
I am often used as the executioner, though.
I see. That's fine. At least you're honest with me, and I appreciate that.
There. Bowser mobile over there making trouble. Very nice putty. My putty. Yeah. I gotta murder the mooses. Cause I like it. I like doing moosey stuff. No, I have not. Please don't activate them at the moment. Please. You take care of them now. Because I'm in the middle of stuff. And I will. She's given me a paragraph. She starts to connect to her. The sense of fear and worry as a thin veil of her rage as thick and dark as tar. Her will focus entirely on containing it, leaving her weak in other areas. The connection relaxes something in the end. Open to wraith too easily. There's a little... She knows this woman is used to be...
you gonna be the best thing that happened to this city? Or just something else to tear it apart?
Tell you if I wanted to. Don't know.
That's fair. I want you to be a good thing in this city. I know there's a lot of fairy tales out there. But I've seen too much. I know too much to believe them anymore. Because some things are better and other things are so much worse. So much worse. See what you can find out about what was done to Zorn. He shouldn't have been left like that. He shouldn't have been broken like that. It shouldn't have happened. Somebody is very much so sloppy, pointlessly cruel, and dangerous to the people in this city. Not because they fed on him, because they did it right now and left him so broken he's just a tool waiting for the cultists to take.
Be strong. In the face of all of this adversarial nonsense, the monsters in red. Be strong.
We'll stubborn do, ma'am, because I don't know about strong just yet, but I have plenty of stubborn in me.
Stubborn will do.
Good. Stubborn's instinct. I need training for strong, I think.
Strong of spirit.
Oh, that you got. You stuck with that with me. No way about it. I need to go find them before they do something stupid and he goes running through the streets screaming about monsters.
Yes.
Thank you.
No. It is my job.
It's not mine, but it definitely seems like something I'm gonna have to do anyway.
I count that as 2 points, I think. 26, she's 4 short of full.
Do not underestimate Mr. Ravencroft. It doesn't matter who you are, who you were. If you try to hurt him, there's a lot of folks that are just gonna stand by and watch him kill you.
I don't make a point of killing needlessly.
Good.
Or
Because
am
he hasn't done anything.
as I said, the judge who orders executions? Currently, there is none. So I only watch and take an account. I do hope that that situation is corrected soon.
I will support whatever will result in my city stop being full of horror stories and nightmares for children, ma'am. Albert, we're headed back to the business district.
What?
up to today?
Excuse me.
Just checking out the aftermath.
That is an
Miss
old uniform I've
Bluestone,
not
do
seen
you
in
know
a
if
long time.
Cassidy's awake?
Not right now. He's not.
All right. Let him know I'd like to come see him if he's up for it later. If you see him, please.
Of course.
Thank you.
It's Anastasia. I also got your. Miss Rand.
Are you in
I
need
was
of
rude to
something?
you yesterday.
No.
No, I was. I wish to apologize. I said something I should not have said, regardless.
Apology accepted.
And perhaps later you can come by the lounge. I can offer you a drink. And perhaps we can talk then.
I think I would like that. But at the moment I am chasing something.
Well, may your prey not be too swift or too cunning.
Well, I am a persistence predator. Hey!
So am I.
Hello, again.
911, 740. It appears this door is locked. Well, that's a short one. Well, a short jaunt.
Does anyone know if there's any blacksmiths around?
I think I might have hit my head.
I don't actually know if there's any blacksmiths around at the moment.
If Leo's around here somewhere.
Why sleep there when I'm sure you have a comfortable
Also, weapons
bed
are
back
kind of
home?
expensive. If that's what you're looking for.
That was far. That was far, and I was doing what?
How much
Like-
is one? Like the best one?
What it can go from 30 to
Yep.
45.
You work on armor.
Hello, Serrana.
Wow. This
Depends
is
on the
news.
weapon.
This I didn't. Weapon
Oh,
sending
yeah,
everybody
here
to
comes
Rel or Zorn.
Dr.
Hell, I
Lacroix.
can send them to your way, man.
Mister never
Oh,
did a
yes,
job.
yes.
That's why.
Oh dear. Who's passing out the
Crazy.
square?
Oh, I missed
I
it.
would say at least I don't charge per set. You don't need to buy 3 sets in order to get a.
Do you charge for piece?
No, I charge for 1 set of whatever it is you wish.
And
You
if
don't
they
need to
want
buy 3 sets. Well, then,
What if they want to mix and match?
Well, that's the thing. You can mix and match. Unlike some I've heard about where you have to buy each set.
You should hear. You need to be ahead.
Because you're following me.
Considering I know where we're going.
So you do know about my shop, but yet you didn't know I would.
Oh, actually, I don't know
Alright,
about your
now-
shop,
now-
but I know where
oh.
you live, so it was.
Oh, we're not going to my house.
No. But, well, yeah.
Who was your? What? I'm not saying names, but a friend was hurt, and I can't find any leads. Yeah, so.
Like, what do you mean that they were hurt?
I thought he was dead.
Alright, one more time. Back are your goddamn crowbars. Aha. Need those actually. I'm wearing that. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's this mess. Okay. Just need a. and I made the thespian that gives the crowbars, so I'm entitled to one. I know I am because I have one of the fucking things. Supposed to be a thespian. Where is the thespian? Why can't I get out? Is anybody else lagging like really bad? My character? I mean, she's a psionic. Please let me out. Please, I would like to leave. Help! I am somehow trapped in here? I don't know why. Had to relog. Were the thespians not talking to you? Because, like, the thespians are not talking to me. Alright, also. Okay, we're not putting that on. That's weird. Again, they're just like, nah, bitch. Bitch, you thought. I'm good. I'm good, Stray. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. They feed on emotions. It's sometimes called an emotional vampire. I've always just called her a Psy. No, she doesn't. But she lets other vampires believe she's a sanguine. She's not about to go out and be like, I am a Psy. Like, she's not gonna, she doesn't usually tell people that.
We all had our horses when we were quite young. Don't worry. Everyone was a family did. There is nothing better than waking up on cool summer morning, going out to the stables and getting on and just riding and riding and riding.
I'd say there's one thing better, but I'm kind of biased about it.
What is that, Stannis?
Waking up at sea, going up onto the top deck, and just feeling the ocean breeze on your face.
Well, I've never experienced that, so I don't know. But riding a horse at full gallop, scary and exhilarating.
Or kills people. She's killed people with it before. She has. It's not like, she's not like a... Like, this is not a kind character. She is just a lawful character. Okay, we're gonna search in here one more time, because I'm thinking it's in here. Maybe. I do just fucking need... Alright, well, we're going to Rosemist then.
Hello, Zora. Yes.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good day.
Perhaps we can discuss this somewhere else then.
Yeah, you're right.
Constable, I have
Can we have
need
my
of you.
offers?
Marcellus.
Do I know you?
I'm your co-worker. There has been an attack and an investigation is necessary.
Unfortunately, I am off duty at the moment.
You always were.
Alright then.
No idea who that is. I have no idea.
Well, perhaps you need to go to the constabulary and find out.
issue me a crowbar, so I cannot perform the search that is necessary to continue the investigation. I was asked to by the resident. Fortunately, he's been taken into custody and hidden. Time of origin. It is a server. Oh, here. Let me get you a server link. You can apply and join. Dump this shit that I don't want off in here.
How do you...
Hang on, I need you. You're a constable.
Yes.
Do you have a crowbar?
Yes.
Alright, well, I have an investigation and the chief failed to issue me a crowbar. I was told to open the house and check in Mr. Zorn's house because he was attacked. Unfortunately, I got as far as the door and couldn't open it. So can you come on duty now?
I can't come on duty till tomorrow.
Can you come with me and just loan me the crowbar for like 2 minutes?
No, I'm not allowed to do that. Well, don't get upset with me. That's just the rule.
No, I'm not lack of equipment.
No, we're adding a crowbar either.
I'm just surprised you don't have what you're looking for. Did you get hired?
Yes. He gave me
Okay,
everything but that. Exactly! And what's funny about it is they asked me to go look, right? And then the door was locked.
Do you have your badge?
I do.
Have one. If you look for Marcellus.
Oh no, he refused to go on to duty. Don't worry. That's very stereotypical of that man. Yes, he said.
Hey, who told you to go into someone's house?
The people who were with Mr. Zorn and took him into custody, and I've been looking for him because he's injured, and I was going to ask for the key, but I can't fucking find him.
Yeah, we don't know where he is either.
He is somewhere around. And that is the problem. As far as I am aware. Are you on, like, suspended leave or something?
Well, let's just say I kind of gave up my badge because of those reasons I told you. He said I'll start tomorrow. I can't exactly use the crowbar, and I got in trouble for using it earlier, so I think if I use it again, I'm getting a little bit of trouble.
You sure it's not just like, oh, look over there, and then you dropped it, and then...
I'm sure. You'll get a crowbar tomorrow, right? Maybe? I mean, we can just find Mr. Torello right now, right?
I have been looking for him. I got locked in the training area. They refused to talk to me, to take me out. They wouldn't talk to me.
Why not?
I don't know. They were talking to me, and then they stopped, and they said, go fuck yourself, and I was like, that's not very polite.
Yeah,
Tamara,
no, I
why
can't.
don't you take her and see if you can find Torello, because you know where he usually is?
Yeah, his house. You know where he lives?
Yes.
Angelwood.
Okay, well, maybe let's go check his house out, maybe?
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry, I don't know where else he could possibly be. He was with that woman earlier. I don't know her name, but I don't know what she was
Belair.
What woman?
Belair or something like that.
Zalaria, Zadira, one of them?
I don't remember.
Not Zadira. She's got red hair.
Oh,
really pretty. It starts with a V, I know that.
No, that one I wouldn't know. No, I'm just extremely frustrated because it's like, well, this is getting cold. Wonderful. Fine.
Go ahead, I'll catch you up later. Need to go to the workshop real quick.
Fucking irritated.
I'm sorry, miss. I'll help look for him.
It's not your fault. I don't blame you. I just...
Like, I'll go help you look for him. How about that? We could just split up or something, and I'll just go with you and go one direction, you go the other direction. Sound good?
Not at the office, and he's not in the training grounds, and he is... Where did you
No,
go?
he's almost never at the office. This is something you'll have to figure out on your own.
I've lost
Very
you.
unfortunate about the constabulary is that the chief is almost the most difficult man to find in the whole damn office.
Literally, this is the kind of thing that there is no qualms about search warrants, because I was literally requested to search the fucking house by the owner.
Who's the owner of the house?
Mr. Zorn.
Oh, I see. Why does he want you to search his house?
Because he was attacked.
By what?
Unclear, hence the investigation.
Yes, I understand.
And I can even see things through the window, but I cannot get to them.
Interesting.
There was moonshine bottles outside of the door, too.
Well, Frank's moonshine's very potent type of alcohol.
To be fair, it is exactly what I expected of Mr. Marcellus, to refuse to go on duty when there is an actual thing going on.
I feel like I scared him earlier because I told him I was excited to work with him again.
I wouldn't be.
It was sarcasm, obviously. He's not very reliable. Hello.
Good evening.
Have any of y'all seen Mr. Miles Trailer around here?
I do know he needed
No.
to take a moment to, like, do some paperwork.
Okay.
So, I don't think we're going to find him.
Oh.
Yeah, so, my irritation is infinite.
I'll get used to it. This is what it's like being a pilot constabulary. Hate to be that person to tell you, miss. I told him he needed to promote somebody.
Can you just come in the office with me for a moment? I don't suppose you have keys to his office.
No, I do not.
God damn it.
Nope, even when I was a lieutenant, I didn't have no keys to his office. He kept his keys to himself, and that's it.
Supposed to be part of your standard issue kit.
Let's just say, he hasn't lived with a lot of problems whenever I was lieutenant for some time. Sometimes we didn't get weapons for long, long periods of time. Armor, sure. Weapons, not so much. Made a list, never got the weapons. Didn't go nowhere. Lots of investigations, not enough constables for 'em. Even those that were assigned didn't investigate. Very hard to follow through with cases if you don't have the information you need. Then we had our secretary and she was hiding information, so never saw those reports either. So everything was half-assed, done backwards, and left, front, and center. I just kind of got sick of it. After a while, those things kind of eat away at you. Would you like my screen to calm you down?
No.
Maybe a lollipop?
Absolutely not.
Okay, well, it was worth a shot. You don't like candy or ice cream?
Not particularly fond of sweet things.
Hmm.
Right, fine. I'm here. I'm going to ask questions. What do you know of the death of Mr. Roderick? Please catch me up.
What do I know about it? Pretty much nothing.
Oh, look,
I
a
was told
crowbar!
I was told he was, killed, and that's about all I know.
Right. That is about as much information as I'm getting. I found a crowbar. Would you like to come with me?
Sure, I guess.
Fucking fantastic. Do you know Mr. Zorn very well?
No, I sure don't. Kinda don't stick around much in town a whole lot. Very on the run all the time. Always a fire to put out.
knows Mr. Zone very well? Anyone? Any of his close associates? Do you know?
Maybe Miss Grace? I'm not sure. He talks to a lot of folk. Very, chatty person.
Understood. Grace.
Maybe the doctor? Dr. Grace?
I'm Wraith, by the way. I don't believe we've been formally introduced.
What do you know about Mr. Roderick's death?
Very little. I have a few people I need to talk to. But I've been having difficulties getting a hold of them.
What kind of people we're talking about?
I would actually have to review my notes because that one is not actually in a case file or an incident report. It is just in my notes, which is a fucking mess. So, Angel Cove, please. Hi, my love.
All these fancy ass houses. I just live in a simple box.
Pardon?
Oh, is that his house?
Yes, his name is on it.
Huh. I didn't know he lived here.
Apparently, I've heard, was not aware that he was buying a house and didn't so anyways.
Interesting. Usually we have to have search warrants to break in people's houses. Typically so anyway.
was requested at the behest of the individual who lived here. Alright, this is gonna be fine.
Oh, look at that. That's quite the strength. Do you do your squats often? Because that makes sense if you do.
Yes.
Is Mr. Banana Man here?
No, he is not.
Alright, give me a quick moment. I just gotta go, and this is a daily occurrence.
Huh?
Smells like alcohol in here.
Don't mind, this is a normal occurrence.
What in the world are you doing, sir?
Leaving him bananas.
Can you perhaps not leave that right on the doorstep? I do apologize, this is a crime scene.
Well, it's a good thing it's next to the doorstep.
Bananas? For what? Ain't no monkey, is he?
He's the banana man. This is a running joke. Now I leave bananas here.
Well, if I
Every
take
day.
them, okay, have a good day.
Yep, have a good day. Please don't take them. They're for him. It's a delivery.
Maybe I'm hungry. Maybe I need
That's that.
potassium.
That's that.
Is it? Not really.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yes, it's a
No.
special delivery for Mrs. Zorn.
Well, you tampered with the crime scene, so that's illegal
you
too.
didn't let me know it was a crime scene beforehand.
Yes, you
well,
were
now it is.
informed. What was that man's name?
I don't know his name, but he's apparently a delivery man. I can run after him if you want.
If you would, I'd like to know who that was.
Okay. I don't know the hell which way he went, though. Man, this place is a fucking mess. The fuck?
Moonshine. This is the second set of moonshine. There's a broken jar outside. Oh, look, the front. Interesting.
Payless moonshine, so what?
Nothing. It was just something I
Nothing
noted.
suspicious about it.
No. Nothing. Cabinets.
Torn up bandages. Okay, was he... Oh, that's a door. That's locked. Well, you're up.
One moment.
Use those thunder thighs. That you clearly have, but I don't.
Okay. Alright, apparently stairs are just my fucking... No, fuck me, I guess.
But so are we.
It's fine.
Okay, I can try.
Note that this one was closed.
Son of a bitch. There you go. We're not gonna talk about this.
No, of course not. I breached it, not you.
Wonderful. It's hardly worth the effort. Lots of locked things in here. See any more clues? Because I don't.
I do not. I didn't think I'd have that in me to do it again.
Shit. Don't work. Damn thighs are all sore. Just so you know, that ain't the uniform you're gonna be wearing. I hope you're ready for that uniform.
Oh, I told him this is the uniform I'm wearing. He can argue with me all he likes.
What's wrong with the uniform that we have?
I'm old in particular.
Okay, well.
Do you want to be getting my sketch of evidence? Do you want to come stand over here for a second? It was a very nice sketch of you, but I realized you probably shouldn't be in it.
Probably not.
Bandages, that. I suppose the hospital is the next stop then. Clothes, books, fishing rods. It's a general mess, like they were looting through his house. But I don't see any sign of a struggle. That's the problem. Locked open, actually. Right. Hospital next, then. Mr. Zorn was injured. The doctors will have record of it. Prior, it seems strange that bandages would have been taken off of the man in the middle of a home. That is a lot of moonshine. Perhaps he was treating himself.
Maybe a self-medication, or I'm not sure. Did something happen, Mr. Zorn? I'm not really too privy with what may have.
He was attacked. I am unsure of where. Well, supposedly it was in his house.
Okay.
I am unsure as to his current location.
Interesting. Attacked by what?
That is the question, isn't it? The only thing of note that was mentioned to me in the original interview was that a large white bear was spotted.
A large white bear?
But not here. More yesterday, in that it had upset him.
I don't think I've seen any large white bears around here. I've only seen brown bears.
I have seen a white bear.
Miss, a question for you.
Yeah.
Were you with Mr. Trello earlier?
Yes.
Is he awake still, or did he go on to bed?
He is awake at the moment. He just had to go deal with something, but he should be back probably in like 20 minutes.
Okay, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you.
No problem.
And he can deal with it.
Good afternoon. Sora, with me? Come on. I want you to come with me. Actually, you know what? Yoink, you're mine for the day. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good
Take
evening.
good care of it.
Is there something I could do for you?
Only that I wish to speak with the one you have kidnapped at some point in time. It's up to her when she chooses to, but we will speak.
I highly believe that she will be accompanied by me. If you're okay with that.
Oh, I need to pay her. I forgot. She works at my candy shop, so I need to give her 20 cents for the week. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
I do think at the moment, I will deposit this report. I can give you a copy as well, but nothing is going to come of it for now.
Okay.
Do you want a copy?
Sure, if you don't mind passing one over.
What is your incident naming schema?
Pardon?
Never mind.
Yoink. Hello, Max.
Hello again, she say.
Oh, excuse me, ladies. I have to do errands.
Okay.
Miss Tamara, I haven't spoken to you in a while. How are you doing?
Just fine, Maximilian. How are you?
Life is going along. However, I do need to speak to the to Wraith here.
Yes, Mr.
Oh, is that her
Miles.
name?
I introduced myself to you.
I don't think you did. But
you're
anyway, it's nice to meet you again.
Wraith of Gehenna.
Interesting name. Thank you for the report. Have yourself a good day now. Good to see you, Max.
It's always lovely to see you tomorrow.
I just have to drop this.
Not a problem.
Gonna go with me and do chores with me if you don't mind. I have no stinky clumps today.
If you would just wait one moment, I will be right back. Goes in the not my fucking problem box. Right.
hope you've had a pleasant morning.
I got a job, performed an investigation, got a little bit of sparring in, which was very nice. A nice
Job
snack.
is constant then.
Pardon? Say again?
Sorry, job as a constable then.
Yes, it is an old hat I used to wear.
I guess you could say now it's an old hat of mine as well.
I have noticed a pattern of incompetence, not necessarily amongst all of them, but at least some. Where would you like to speak?
Maybe the last place that we spoke.
I remember.
I was gonna say, don't break my heart now. Forget our conversation already.
No, it's not so much that as that I have a lot of conversations. I have been dragged all over high hell today.
2 for Stone Crown, please. I apologize though, I had cut you off. You said you got a bit of a snack today.
Oh yes, it was a very pleasant experience. Sometimes I forget how much I enjoy my job. What do you know of Miss Brown?
Not much, to be honest. I know that she was being used by Roderick. I know that she has a particular fancification for Cassidy, a young, I believe he's still a fledgling, under Aurelia's care.
She was fascinated with him, or he was fascinated with her?
I believe the fascination was mutual. Though I do not know either one of them. Well, I should say I do not know Miss Brown well enough to know whether she reciprocated.
Okay.
I know that she dislikes me for some reason. Blames me for some harm that came to somebody I had nothing to do with.
Who does she blame you for?
She blames me for harm that came to Miss Tamara. She was attacked by cultists. Or, I should say, attacked cultists and ended up then being attacked herself. And for some reason I was blamed for it.
What is it you wish to speak of?
I've learned some distasteful things since the last time we spoke. First of all, it has been brought to my attention that Sebastian Lacroix is trying to ghoul Mr. Fisk without my permission or knowledge. He is well aware of the fact that he works with me and that he resides in my home. and I am unsure as to why it is that he feels he has the right to do so without asking me first.
How did you find this out?
Questioning of his ghoul.
Who is?
Himiko. She was unable to tell me directly, but through questioning and probing, I was able to piece together, along with certain statements that Mr. Fisk made to me about warning me that he was under somebody else's protection, which cannot be without my approval.
Fisk told you he was under someone's protection?
The exact way that he put it was that there are things afoot, and any actions taken against him need to be considered well, because he would not have to be the one to retaliate, but that somebody else would be the one to retaliate should anything be taken against him. That, coupled with the questioning that I did of Himiko, led me to the knowledge that Sebastian is the one seeking to try and ghoul him. She was able to tell me that Fisk did go to Sebastian asking for it. However, it is not, as he is a human, his right to request it, or Sebastian give it without my permission.
And you are positive that Miss Himiko is a ghoul of Lacroix?
Say that one more time?
And you are positive that Himiko is a ghoul of Lacroix?
Yes. She has told me that on multiple occasions.
Understood.
Furthermore, I had not been able to corroborate what I'm about to tell you. Most of this is information that I have merely been told by others or heard about. Save this first part. Riley Quinn, according to the Red Robes, works for them. I do not know whether that means she is directly one of theirs or whether she has been feeding them information, but she was a part of the constabulary as a secretary for some time. Accusations have been leveled against her on multiple occasions that she is withholding reports from the chief in order to influence whom rises and whom is disbanded from the constabulary. And she has been withholding information, as far as reports go, from different constables, affecting their ability to investigate.
Why would she be working with the Red Robes? What is this accusation and where does it come from?
The accusation came from the Red Robes themselves. They told me that she was working for them, reporting to them.
I find this extraordinarily difficult to believe.
I was taken by them 2 days ago. I had my story covered, but whilst a part of them in their cages, they did provide me with quite a bit of information that I did not know about beforehand. In particular, this information about Riley. And I can corroborate that somebody in...
What do you believe Miss Riley is?
At first, I thought she might have been a wolf. She follows the wolves around quite adamantly. But now I believe things have happened that had led me to begin to believe she was a human, and with this information from the cultists, it makes me believe that she is indeed a human, and that she has been following them to try and gain their trust, to gain more knowledge about them to report on them.
You were correct in your first assumption. She is a Garu.
You are certain of that?
I witnessed her transform yesterday in the field myself. She is a four-legged black wolf. Though I do suspect that pack does not claim her, as she was in the midst of many cultists who tried to come after her, and they abandoned her and fled in the opposite direction. Actually, along with me. It was very strange. So I would tell you to take everything that the cultists have told you with a grain of salt. They are pathological liars.
Of course they are.
This is a
Furthermore,
kind of a gothic horror server.
it has been brought to my attention that it is possible that Nicholas Cage has been working with the cultists as well.
Nicholas Cage.
I do not know for certain whether that's his last name or not, but his first name is Nicholas.
Nicholas Grant, Nicholas Evans.
Grant, there we go, thank you. One who might be able to give you more information as far as exactly why Nicholas is likely or potentially working with the cultists or amongst them is Zelaria.
She has also stated that she has suspicions regarding this man, but not about being a cultist. What makes you think he is a cultist?
There have been times where information has been given to him. People's whereabouts, their homes, things that were not exactly public knowledge. Secret places, for instance, that are then later on, typically within a day or two, begin to be watched or attacked outright. Knowledge that only he would have had, outside of the select few who were already involved or living in such circumstances.
Understood. Alright, I did interrupt you, and I do apologize. Would you like to continue where you were?
Yes, about Riley. The reason why I thought it may have been possible that she was feeding them information, if not outright amongst them, was because in my time, when I had been a member of the constabulary, I had been given information from occultists themselves that they had a plant in the constabulary feeding them knowledge.
This came
did
from
not.
the cultists, they said?
Yes, it came from one who is now in the asylum. And I know that they did have a plant because the deal was made very specifically, and they did follow their part of that bargain to the T. The way the knowledge was delivered, the information, the letter that was delivered, all of it exactly as had been instructed that it would be done so. Ways that only a member of the constabulary could have gained access. That is also, I believe, why Miles has been tearing the constabulary apart, trying to figure out whom it is that is feeding information.
Well, this should be fun.
But Nicholas Grant, if Riley was not a member of theirs, is still a member of the constabulary, and may also still be feeding them information, if it is correct that he is giving them knowledge or working with them.
I see. I have been here 3 days. I have noted 2 distractions of kind. An assault on an individual named Mr. Zorn. A battle. An entire pack of werewolves that I was unknown of. Amongst various other ghosts. The rise of a house of madness. And a battle for a title that no one seems willing to actually claim, and it is incredibly infuriating.
Yes, about the title, have you been able to speak then to Mr. Ravencroft?
I have not. He has unfortunately eluded me. I do believe I will have to speak to Mr. Stannis, unfortunately. It will be a less than enthusiastic conversation, as well as I snapped at Mr. Marcellus today, as he full well deserved.
Of course. What next I am about to tell you is complete hearsay and speculation on my part, but it may be something that you do need to know. I believe that Roderick was not simply killed in self-defense by Constanza Vita, but that it is possible that he was eliminated as he was seeking the princeship alongside Mr. Ravencroft. The reason that I believe this may have been is because before Roderick got to Dr. Grace asking her for assistance, Dr. Grace has stated that he had a silver sword with a blue hilt and handle.
Wait, pardon, say that last piece again. I did not get it.
Roderick had a silver sword with a blue hilt and handle still lodged in his chest when he arrived at Dr. Grace's house.
How do you know this?
Now, the reason I know this is because Dr. Grace has told me, and Constanza Vita herself has confirmed such, as she was there when he arrived.
I see.
Now, the reason why I believe that this may have been more of a murder and not just an act of self-defense is because the same style sword sits upon the hip of one Logan Ravencroft. That does not mean it is the same sword. But it seems odd that Roderick should be attacked with such a sword. Mere days before he planned on putting his claim to the princeship forward, only to escape his death, and yet still find himself killed by one working alongside Mr. Ravencroft to see him made the prince.
I understand. Oh. I really need a fucking office.
What, you don't like getting out and smelling the fresh air?
It's not that. It's that the last time I was performing an interview, we were assaulted by cultists. Have you noticed they're calling for a lead of the militia? We will elect a militia leader. Alright, sure. What do you know about Mr. Zorn?
I know that he is a human. I know that my child rather fancied him. I know that he loved to fish.
What's the name of your
Beyond that,
child, so that if I speak to him, I can utilize a name and not just Max's child?
sorry, her name was Kitty.
Did he have any enemies?
To my knowledge, no. He seemed to be fairly well liked by most, although his misfortune was always great.
Know of anyone who is feeding on him?
Aside from my child's attempts on occasion, no.
I was told he's been drugged. Do you know where that might have happened? Or who might have done it?
Yes, my Kitty's preference was that of men who had been intoxicated. So there were a number of times where she would convince him to take that which she carried around with her in order to then feed on him.
Forgive me, but I was under the impression she is dead. How could she have attacked him today?
She is dead. So he has been attacked recently then?
Yes.
I have been hearing rumors that there is another going around, feeding on and attacking people. But I could not tell you who it is. I do not have any substantial information to go off of other than random claims.
Who made said claim?
The claim in particular that I'm speaking of was made by Dr. Grace. She spoke about individuals on occasion coming into the hospital that I had not heard about, information that I had not been given, who had been either bitten or attacked in odd manners. At the time, I had dismissed it, but it seems that, particularly now with both Roderick and Kitty gone, I dare not say that Cassidy be the one doing so. He is young as well, and sometimes not in control of himself, but he is well learned and knows how to clean up his messes.
Anything else?
No, that's all that I can think of for now.
I should go talk to Lacroix. Thank you, Max. I appreciate the information.
Of course.
If you see Mr. Montgomery, tell him I am looking for him. And the same goes with Miss Brown. What do you know about Mr. Gray? Lucian Gray.
I know that he originally was the alpha of the wolves here. When I was...
How do you know that?
I know that, number one, because I had been told, and number two, because he, along with his previous girlfriend, as he put it, ran out of their house one time, as I and my child and Mr. Fisk were building the house that we live in now. They ran out of their home, transformed right in front of us, and ran off into the desert.
Who is his mate, lover, whatever it was you called them?
Her name is Scylla. They are no longer together now. I do not know what happened to them. There was a large shift in power in their pack, and he seems to have been more or less removed.
And you saw her transform as well. What form did they both take?
They were large, bear-like.
Two or four legs?
Two.
Both of them?
I did not see Scylla. I only saw Gray. But Gray was standing on two.
Do you know any color? Red, black, white? Anything you could tell?
Unfortunately, at the time, it was dark. I could not tell if it was a darker color or a red or something else of some other color.
I appreciate it. Either way. Is Chise a ghoul, by the way?
You know, I believe she has been fed, but I do not know for certain. I know that she is being prepared to be embraced.
By?
Lady Celeste and her family.
I think that's all I need for now. Oh, I appreciate it. Do you have any questions for me?
No, I think for now I am satisfied.
Thank you. I appreciate appreciate it. I'm going to go try and track down the rest of this bullshit. Thank
Of
you.
course.
Alright, now let's see if we can find a weaponsmith so they can sharpen my. Well, redull my hammer and sharpen.
Good evening.
Do you know if Dr. Lacroix is present?
I don't believe so. I've not seen him today.
Do you know if Mr. Zorn is in the hospital?
I do not know. I'm not sure.
I'm going to take a round then. Thank you.
Understood.
Just like, alright, shit. Casually stealing medical records from people. Woman is like, yep, no, I can do this. This is fine.
you want the more direct, bring someone in a room and stab him 17 times, well, we can make that happen.
Forgive me, but I'm not so sure he would trust me so quickly after what I did to Kitty.
We will see. Hold that thought. A very popular man today. Oh, hello.
Oh, you appear busy.
Yes, although I did want to speak to you tonight at some point. Can we postpone?
I will go chase down someone else then.
Yes. Put me like one under on your list.
Right.
Come back in maybe 30 minutes.
Sounds good. Evening, sir.
Thank you. Good evening. We'll see. There's a few people I need to speak to first. Max has been a headache that.
Have a good day.
Oh.
Full swing.
You want the full combo?
Actually, do 2 strikes. Yep. Okay. All right. Yeah, that'll do.
Told you, Timo,
This is actually better than what I.
My madness always pays off.
Good day.
Swell.
Hello.
You are somebody who's very hard to find, Miss Lillian.
I didn't think I was.
Being carried off. Not to catch you, not going somewhere. I would like to speak to you.
Well, here I am.
Privately, darling.
You could step over there if you like.
I want to talk about your ex-husband just in the open. Well, your
I did mean over there where you would have some privacy.
No, I am looking for more than just some privacy. Worry, I would not harm you.
Can we use the bookshop?
Go right ahead.
Well, I'm going to return to the square. I do hope that works. And if you do need a set, let me know. Can I get all that together once the next shipment comes in?
Yep, just let me know.
Are you going to be needing the... Alright, are you going to be needing a full set or...
Why is this out?
I would like to know what became of my dear younger brother.
He was caught up in science nonsense, played with lightning, and it killed him. I don't have more details than that. I wasn't in the room at the time. But when I was shown him later, he was not really a person. He was remains. This happened on our honeymoon.
Happened on your honeymoon.
Yeah.
50 years ago.
Yes. Is that all you wanted from me? Just to know how he died?
No, there's various other things too. Do you know about Miss Brown?
What about her exactly?
Do you know about her?
I'm going to assume not, then, if you're being vague.
I am asking you to tell me what you know. I know what I know. I am asking you to provide information unadulterated by my information.
I know that her family's been in Tinker's Hollow for some time. I know that she's a realtor and she's very nice. I don't really know any details about her life, who she is, or what she does in her spare time. I know that she was recently targeted by the cultists and had a finger removed, I think. Why they want her, I do not know.
Is she under anyone's domain?
I honestly have no idea. I know that someone was trying, I think, but I don't know.
Trying.
Messing with her mind.
No, who?
Roderick, who is very dead.
I am aware that he is dead. Do you know what happened to Roderick?
I do.
Do you mind recounting?
Can you tell me why you want to know? Why you have a book? Why you're trying to get information?
Because I am taking an accounting of who is here and who is not, what has happened, as well as the fact that this is a potential massive break in the traditions, as well as an actual crime in human law. Because one of our kind is dead. And that doesn't just happen. There are no accidents with that. And whether you liked him or not, if we make exceptions to traditions for one, anyone can end up dead.
I am not making exceptions for him. I'm just trying to understand, first of all, how you're here, why you're here, your intentions are.
My intentions are as they always have been, to uphold the traditions and to enforce our laws, with a side of vengeance for a certain cult of Sol Invictus. As for why or how I am here, I could not tell you. I just am.
I will say it is my understanding that there are several elders aware of what happened to Roderick. They know who did it.
I asked.
They know the circumstances behind it. And as far as I'm aware, it was going to be discussed at some point. It is not being swept under the rug by any means.
As I have come to understand, we are a city without a prince. We don't even have a Primogen Council. Whether they are investigating it or not, which I highly doubt, it's irrelevant, as no one can actually make judgment on if there has been a breach or not. So at this point in time, I am taking an account. I will not make
You've spoken
judgment.
with Celeste?
I have. What do you know? What do you know? Not who knows something else. What do you know?
I wasn't there, so it's secondhand information. Third or fourth, possibly. I know that Roderick was injured, and he lashed out at a human, and there was a kindred there who protected that human and stopped him from killing her. And in attempting to defend against Roderick's attack, accidentally killed him.
Names, please.
I believe it was a Miss Grace that was under threat of Roderick. And the person who killed him, Constanza Vida.
What do you know about Miss Rose?
As far as what's going on with her now, I'm uncertain. She was mine for a time. That relationship was ended. And now, as far as I'm aware, she is under the protection of Miss Vida, Whether that means schooling or otherwise, I cannot tell. I don't know the details.
Was she wiped before she was released?
Yes.
Are the circumstances at all relevant? Of why she was released? Does it matter? Anything I should know?
No, it was personal.
Understood. What do you know of Mr. Zorn?
Him I know very little about. I know he's been walking around with bite marks on his neck. Sometimes fresh. I don't know who's been biting him.
What do you know about the Garu here?
I know of at least one pack. They had a leader. The leader was an idiot and exiled himself. Now they have a new leader. I don't know if the old leader has his own pack now, or if they've merged again, or what is going on with them. I am not close to any.
Have you witnessed any of them transform? I'm trying to get confirmed sightings. I have only suspect and rumor at this point for most of them.
Have I watched them transform physically in front of me? No. I did see one already shifted quite some time ago in the Highlands, but I did not see them change.
So unconfirmed identities, alright. Apologies, my notes are an absolute mess. What do you know about Mr. Fisk?
Well, I know he's responsible for the death of a kindred. And I know he gives me the fucking creeps. But I also know he's in business dealings with my father, which is a problem. Possibly. Maybe. I don't actually know.
Why does he give you the creeps?
He just does. I don't really have words for it. Something feels slimy.
Right.
He's done nothing to me, but I do know that he killed someone. One of ours.
That was Million's fledgling.
Yes, Kitty.
Who does he fall under domain of, do you know?
I know that he has way more knowledge than he's supposed to, and he has access to vintages. Other than that, I have no idea. I don't know anything about the man.
Anything else you think is of note that I should record? Threats, potential cultists, additional deaths.
Elk Rose came to me today saying that someone accused her of being a cultist.
Wait, who?
I don't believe that she would.
I didn't
Rose.
hear you. Rose, okay.
McQuinn. Apparently someone's been accusing her of a cultist, or there were rumors or something. I don't believe that to be true. I feel I know her quite well. I don't think she would ever join them. But that is a rumor that's going around, I suppose. Are you on friendly terms with the Montgomery family?
I have had interactions with them. He was actually the next one I was going to ask you about. He seems to know a lot, and I am unsure of their status.
I trust them. The man outside Timon is one of the employees of the family. Not a member of the family itself, but Mr. Montgomery, apparently in his family, the function is to uphold the masquerade. They have Haru and Kindred in their employ. I don't think he's human, but I don't know what he is, Mr. Montgomery. But he knows a lot. He knows about a lot of people. He seems to be wanting to help.
He seemed entirely unfazed when an entire pack of Garu went charging through the highlands.
Yes, he's aware of the packs.
He made a statement how he can't see in the dark. So, I doubt he is a dead thing.
I'm not sure what he is. I'm fairly certain he's much older than he says he is.
I don't think he is a ghoul of some old house.
Possibly. I don't really know. I'm still getting to know them all. But I know that he is aware of Celeste, Leo, myself, Ravencroft, wolves, many people.
I do hope he is under someone's domain, otherwise he is a massive breach. And that would be unfortunate to have a cleaner. That would need to be removed. Anything else, Lillian?
For a moment, not that I can think of.
Thank you.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
All of the incident reports from 50 years ago. Why did you bring them? Why did you deliver them to the constabulary?
I only brought case 17. The red cult.
There's still a lot of names in there. The cultists have been desperately trying to get information on who their predecessors were. They should not have access to those files. I'm fairly certain that there are cultists hiding among us. There was already one outed, but in the asylum. Constabulary, I don't trust what little is left of them.
Does seem to be a bit of an incompetent cycle there. It's fine, I will fix it.
I'm just worried if someone starts looking too closely, seeing names repeating, letting their minds wander.
Fascinating thing about it is, it doesn't matter how well you hide. They see you, they find you, they hurt you, and the only way to get to them and get rid of them is to kill them. Hiding will not help us here. Not to say to break the masquerade, but that they have a very fantastical knack of seeing right through it. That case file is heavily redacted, and yes, there are names, but names are often used more than once in history.
perhaps being here will be a good thing then, because this is gone far, far beyond what it needs to. And I am so tired. Nobody's doing anything about it.
Yes, apparently they're holding council meetings to elect a militia leader because that'll work.
Yeah. Instead of an army, just a militia. All the constabulary crumbles.
Much work to do, and I appreciate your information, Lillian.
I will try to help you when I can, if I can.
That is appreciated. I would warn you, I am hearing rumblings of praxis. And if there is more than one claimant to the prince's title, there will be blood.
Yes. Ravencroft wants it. Roderick wanted it. Celeste probably also wants it. Possibly also my father.
Oh, your father definitely wants it. But at the end of the day, I will not back a claimant. I will serve whoever survives, as I serve the kindred. Not a name, but the people. So, cautious. A backed claim that is a failed claim means you're dead. And I would not want to see my dear little sister dead.
Are you saying if I backed my father and he was killed, that I would be killed as well?
Very likely, yes. There is no revenge to serve if everyone's dead. It is the way it tends to go. Hopefully we can come to a prince and a primogen council. Not a prince and a bunch of dead elders. Thank you for your time.
Yeah. I will keep that in mind.
I'm not a fighter. I'm not strong either.
No, but you have been here for longer than me, so in that sense, you are stronger than me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Time to take a deep breath and move on, isn't that right?
Yeah.
Are you well?
I'm getting there. It's been a bit of a rough day myself, but I'm getting there.
night! Oh, never mind. I don't know who you are. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I definitely... Sorry. I definitely, totally don't recognize you. Just kidding. I am so sorry. Listen, I was presuming that if someone was disguised, they were disguised. I apologize. I have no idea who you are. I will clearly harass you at a later point in time. Good. Who are you looking for? Yes, yes, yes. I have seen Tina and Jasper, Aurelia, Nimue. Gloria, Zadira. They are around. I believe many are in Rosemist, if you are looking for a place to settle. I am not 100% sure of their location. Why? Yes, well, family reunions are terrible sometimes. Do not fault you for your hesitance. Good to see you. I am the Wraith of Gehenna. An old friend. I have found that sometimes old things must be put aside. But I hesitate in some ways. It is very, very good to see you. There are red monsters in this city. They hide amongst the populace. Yes, still. find you with Mr. Leonidas, who is a friend of Lady Celeste, or Mr. Nicholas Evans. I did not see any of them in the square. There are people in town you can speak with. They will give you chores. Two at the end of the road. Most of the cities have a workshop with most of, well, no, they're very simple folk. Your best bet is to find a very friendly realtor and ask them to help you. A woman named Miss Brown, a very kind creature, and she's always... work helps her. Yes, well, I suggest you adopt a moniker then. A name that is not your name. Or could be your name at some point in time. No, I abandoned my name a long time ago. No interest in reclaiming it. But if nothing else, just masks a masked man, or Frank, or Joe, or if you wish to be particularly dark and sophisticated like I am, you could go Shadow, or Whisper, though that has a horrible taste in my mouth. Oh god, I don't know why I said that. Alright, come this way. I'll show you. There's like 6 or 7 of them. But there's 2 at the end here. This one asks for bugs and the other one asks for leavening agent, I think. But yes, I would act appropriately. Lest someone, yeah, like big juicy worms. Lest somebody acts like I did and think I recognize you when I clearly didn't, but thank God you're a kind soul. Mr. Omar here and Miss Isabel will both give you a job. All you have to do is speak with them. There's several more in the main square that you can talk to. You know, you would think that, but there's a large population of people with white hair. It will not make you stand out. Pull your hood up especially, and you are a perfect stranger. Iron. Ooh, that's not a bad one. Mr. Iron. Iron. Apparently. have a few things I must do. I will catch you later. Be safe.
Ow, my head. I fucking can't sometimes. Oh my god, what did I do? Right? See, that's the thing. Like, everybody's like, Gloria's mad, and it's like, no, Gloria's not mad. Like, Lillian, it was like, what? Listen, why are you here? And it's like, I think everybody forgets that Gloria speaks. I didn't mean to meta you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to meta you. Gloria speaks with an extreme authority, right? And she speaks with a harshness of tone that makes people think she's angry. She's not. She's just mean. Like, and it's not even that. She's just, it's that tone of authority that she speaks with. Right? Oh my god, I forgot about the Citadel. I forgot about the Citadel. God, the Citadel. God, I'm so fast. Look at me go, boy. Like, boy, I'm not even that fast, which is the crazy part. approach any of the others. Don't worry. If you keep that nameplate on, they'll approach you. I'll make my dinner soon. I think I'm getting really hungry.
Hello again.
Hello.
Who are you?
I'm Wraith.
Is that what you go by?
It is, yes. Wraith of Gehenna.
Just like the hammer.
The hammer.
Oh, one of your weapons. I'm sorry, not the hammer.
The halberd?
No, I thought you had mentioned a weapon, an ancient weapon.
Oh. Haruman's Gara.
Oh, I see.
That has nothing to do with Gehenna.
Mm-hmm.
You're Celeste's daughter?
Family.
Of what relation?
Just family. I was adopted.
I see.
You with Bakhtu.
Bakhtu is an old man who sometimes sees ghosts. I just happen to be one of them.
I see.
He's also... I've not seen him since yesterday.
I haven't either. What do you want with Sora?
That is between me and her.
Are you taking advantage of her?
Am I taking advantage of her? No.
Ever since she's been around, she's been really scared.
That is because she is ignorant.
What are your plans for her?
As I said, that is between me and her. Escape quest log.
I don't like that.
Don't have to.
Are you hurting her?
No. I don't hurt people. I kill people. And I've not done that to her, have I?
No, you haven't.
You're a nosy
Well,
little one, aren't you?
Is there a problem with that? Aren't you nosy as well?
No, it is my
Did-
job to investigate.
What makes you think I don't do the same?
Because I know you do not hold the position that requires that.
No, I do not hold a position. Even better, I see what others don't.
Careful you don't see too much. The house has been known to say things they shouldn't.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Hello there.
You are very difficult to find.
Which one of us?
Well, all of you.
Typically not, but the days are as they are.
Yes.
Was actually looking for you earlier. Miss Brown. I'm not sure the exact wording she used. Something about requesting that I be added to the investigation. Something to help with it.
Yes. Also, do you know a man who brings you bananas? It was a very strange thing in the middle of investigating. Nope, I'm talking to Mr. Zorn. Apparently somebody just ran up to his door and dropped a bunch of bananas while I was trying to figure out what was going on. I cannot fathom that has an iota regarding what happened, but it happened.
I'll be honest. I know nothing of a man bringing me bananas. There was a girl that used to bring me fish. I thought she switched over to bananas. I honestly can't tell you.
Nope, there was a very strange man with looked like a suit and like goggles, and he brought a bunch of bananas and threw them on your front porch and then ran away.
Was he of slim build?
Slimmer, yes. I couldn't catch him to get his name. And
Slim build, short hair, looks like a bit of a gremlin.
I did not get that good of a look at him. You'd have to ask Tamara.
I don't know why, but I have an inkling of who it might be. There's somebody who's insane enough, I think. Huh.
He just said that this was very important, and then he threw bananas down and ran.
You know, I'm going to just assume that is not an important investigation of the day.
I didn't think it was relevant, but it happened in the middle of trying to identify what was going on.
Mr. Ducos.
We could probably not have this conversation right here.
Indeed. Really quick though, Mr. Ducos, we will be having a new employee of the company.
Alright.
First, I need to deal with this. So, we will be taking Mr. Zorn to his home to gather some of his personal effects.
Yes, because unfortunately it was indeed locked, did breach. There is a notice. You We'll need to relock the door. Your second floor door was locked open.
I don't remember anything of what I did in my house the last couple of days. There's no telling in what state I left my house in.
Were you injured prior?
I mean, the last injury I remember getting was a big old slash across my stomach.
Yes, that checks out.
That's pretty much healed now. Finally stopped doing stuff to pop my stitches long enough for it to freaking heal.
I do hate to rush this along, but we should get this done before the storm hit.
Alright.
Which district do you live in again, Mr. Zorn?
Angelwood.
I see.
You know what was strange about it?
Hmm.
It didn't seem forced.
The door.
Yes. It was open.
Well, it might not have been.
Might not have been.
From my understanding, Mr. Zorn here has been on a bender for the last couple of days, deep in some bottles of moonshine.
Explain the bottles of moonshine everywhere.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I walked up to Frank and asked him how many bottles he had on me and or he had on him. Told him I'd buy them all. I wonder how many I went through.
At least 2.
I'm upset that you never even offered to share any with me.
I kind of wasn't in the sharing mood at the time.
No, that's fair. I'm just
somebody overshared with me. Hi, Zora.
Mr. Montgomery, are you needing my assistance?
No, I don't believe we will.
Alright.
I will try to get that other engagement, but this comes first.
No, understood. Just wanted to pass along the word.
Much appreciated.
Of course.
Hello.
Hello there.
We've got a group. You go first. I believe it's 5. Possibly, no, 4. 4 for Angelwood Co. Not a discussion for here, if it happens. Let's wait for the other one.
Who was the other one?
Mr. Umbra.
Yeah, he's right here.
He's.
Okay, well, apparently I'm having some significant issues because, according to my world, he does not exist.
Nope, he's standing right next to me.
You might want to go over and pick him up real quick.
So, darling, you're getting picked up. Scoop. And back down again.
Nope, that did not help. Well, I'm just going to assume he's been us the whole time.
That is very spooky.
Please.
You know, I've encountered swamp gases in the sewer, and very, very rarely in the arena. Never in Angelwood.
Well, I'm simply going to say, please refrain from the dark powers and wizardry and I don't know, the rituals with goats or something.
Interesting.
What is?
You just left the house.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Ava.
Hello.
You doing okay, Zorn?
Yeah.
If you want to talk about anything, just come find me later, alright?
I got you.
Zorn, how did you ever get out of your house alive? Drunk?
I don't remember leaving my house. So, that's a good question.
See, bananas.
This is literally the second time this has happened. I honestly thought it was the same person of the fish, but probably not.
Well, if you would like to go inside and grab your personal effects, Zorn.
Alright. That's a familiar thing, not having my door locked.
That was me. Apologies.
It's fine.
What was very strange, though the door was clearly open, it was locked and closed. The second floor was also me. I think I noted that? Maybe not. No, I didn't.
You know, I'm slightly
Currently
concerned that...
it's Jinx of Moonshine, so...
Well, we expected that.
How the hell did I throw this stuff around?
Are you sure you did?
Who knows at this point? Unless someone else broke into my house while I was probably passed out.
What happened the first time?
This looks more like I was... This looks more like I was thinking of packing it up.
Well, the place is trashed and your housekeeping is terrible, Mrs. Zorn, but at least not personally, I'm not noticing anything that looks like foul play.
Why is this door stuck open?
Me? Well, no, the balcony was not me, but the second floor to the third was. It did seem strange that you would have your balcony door propped open like that.
Yeah, like I said, I don't even know who. I guess someone found me. Oh, here's the bandages I was wearing. All right.
I do apologize, but I cannot help but sit here and think to myself, is Mr. Umbra here? Is he in the room with us right now? Can you point to him?
He's literally standing outside where the bananas were.
Ah, I see.
So, pardon the questions, but I am not sure. All I am aware is that he was injured. Where was he found?
How much do you want me to share with her, Mr. Zorn, what I can here?
Yeah, I'm kind of cleaning up and trying to figure out what to grab.
Very well. I already questioned him and got as much as I could. Don't know how he got from here to the hospital, but today he recalls waking up at the hospital, he said, with something in his arm. I imagine it was a tube for, chemical feeding. He ripped it out of his arm, stumbled his way through the square where he was found. He has been drinking in a bender for the last 3 days. As for the... Do you want me to tell her who it is that broke into your place before?
Why not?
Right, well, there are details of the situation that I cannot speak about here, but the one who broke into his home and apparently presented herself on his bed was one known as Miss Kitty. She also, at the time, apparently drugged him.
And when was this?
Mr. Zorn, how long ago was that?
Which thing
When
you talking about?
Miss Kitty breaking into your house.
Maybe a week.
Maybe a week ago.
It might be less.
She drug you at that time as well?
No.
No.
No, she didn't drug me that time.
Oh, I thought you said that she did.
No, that was a different time.
Oh. Well, my misunderstanding.
I don't suppose you've taken this as a written account anywhere, so I don't have to rewrite it. I can just read it.
I actually had not gotten around to having a written account yet.
It's fine. I have been recording all of the things here. Hopefully, if a constable asks you, the report's already been submitted. There is nothing in here that is uncouth or need of redaction. It is just that there was an incident. So you will not have to recount it. Just say that the report has already been submitted. Yada yada yada. Because there's nothing quite as annoying as I have to tell the same story 6 times. I can give you a version of the account if you would like.
That would be appreciated.
Alright. So, stumbling around town drunk on a 3-day bender, what caused the bender?
That is not something we should speak about.
Oversharing.
Oversharing.
I figured I'd grab clothes where I can mask up if needed.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that, given what I know of the situation, Mr. Zorn. I don't believe anyone's going to be coming after you.
Walk back up then?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kick the door stopper out the way.
Oh, I'm just here with you now.
You're good. You're good.
You know, I really hope Mr. Umbra has not been writing on his pad and trying to contribute to the conversation I've been a part of.
No.
I would feel very bad.
No, he's not.
Hello there.
Hi, Riley.
You feeling better, Zorn?
Yeah.
We were worried about you this morning.
This morning.
Yeah, Nicholas and I found you this morning completely passed out. Nicholas took you to the hospital.
Alright,
Well,
that
answers
answers
that
it.
mystery.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Now, let's do good.
Yep. Still gotta finish our talk, Riley.
I look forward to it.
I tried catching up to you. You were extremely fast.
We'll see.
Thank you again.
Of course.
That was directed at her, not you.
Oh, but I'm
thank
such a
you as
gift
well.
upon your life.
No, I said thank you again.
You also said thank you earlier, so by logic, you could have been talking to any of us.
Not me.
I was going to say, yeah, I don't think you've thanked Miss Wraith.
Please don't.
I mean, if it makes you more comfortable, we can tell you to fuck off or something. But I don't think
Do
that would help the situation.
regularly, and I don't listen.
You didn't strike me as the type who would listen.
Usually when someone tells me to fuck off, it's because they're trying to cover something up.
Usually when I have to tell somebody such a thing, it's because they're trying to help in a situation that just makes it more difficult. Alright, 4 back to Murkeystone.
Do you know what you're looking for?
I have a vague idea what I'm looking for. I'm curious what you hold.
Very well.
Are you going to tell me that Mr. Umbra has come through already?
Yep.
Yep.
I
You want
have
to, like-
no bloody
hang on.
idea.
I'm gonna enact violence on you, I'm sorry. Anything?
I'm over here.
No, on him.
No, that was towards him.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, let him kick you. Maybe that will do it. Okay, rude.
No, that did not help.
Okay,
I'm telling you, Mr. Montgomery has to pick up him.
Okay.
That's
You actually,
going to
you
be
can do it.
difficult.
You can do this. Now you just need to focus on anyone around here that you might target.
He's right in front of you.
This is going to sound strange.
Yep.
He's not there. At all. I cannot select him.
Okay, that's weird. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe you guys were in some sort of unusual situation earlier and never exited it.
No? Actually,
No.
no. I think at this point, I have just psychologically chosen to forget his existence against my will.
I'm starting to wonder about those glasses.
You know, this is a first. I will say, this is a first.
Christ. Hmm.
Interesting.
Hello, you all.
Hello.
Hello.
If you guys want a good laugh, I would highly recommend looking at the nose board.
Oh, great.
You know, we could use this.
I'm curious now.
It was good. It's good. Enjoyed it.
I mean, honestly, if I was in Rose Mist, he would win my vote.
Oh.
Well, I'd say he has my vote. That is wonderful.
Wow. That is something.
Mm-hmm.
I moved out of
Funny
Rose
thing
Mist
is,
a bit early.
I actually already voted for him.
Yeah, I'm not reading that new gossip column either.
Oh,
I am
it's
sure
Lawrence.
I'm going to end up in it at this point. Again.
I actually have not voted.
For a moment.
And I would not even know who to vote for. Kind of stay on the list.
For a moment, Mr. Zorn and Mr. Umbra, wherever you are, if you could wait here a moment. Miss Wraith, if I could steal you away for just a moment.
Alright, where are we going? I have access to offices now, it's great.
Well, I suppose an office would be good then.
Has anybody seen Lady Celeste?
No.
No.
I just have to figure out which one of these is the office.
I don't know. The last time I was pulled in for an interview, well, I don't know. They took me through a training area, and I thought the door was right here.
It's this man here.
I see.
Yeah, we can go there. Because then we definitely won't be overheard.
That's very good.
They're not the way I used to like them. I had an office a long time ago in a different city. But they'll do, I suppose.
Hmm. Well, no one else here that we should be concerned about, correct?
Should be fine. It's a pretty empty space.
Very well. The short and dirty of it is that, well, from what I saw up in the Highlands, there's no secrets worth keeping. You're in the know, I'm in the know, correct?
That was horrible what they did, but yes. The whole herd
Miss
of them
Kitty,
about her.
well, Miss Kitty was the childer of an individual who was still here in Murkeystone. And she fed on Mr. Zorn. Sloppily. And thanks to that occurrence, well, we are dealing with it, and it is contained. but there was a breach of the masquerade. Miss Kitty's sire is still around.
What was the breach?
It led to someone showing Mr. Zorn firsthand a feral pack of werewolves. And the person who showed him is also dead.
Who?
It was a man by the name of Logan James.
Why would he do that?
I don't know, but I found out today that's not the only breach that he caused. Both situations I am dealing with and keeping under wraps, but unfortunately, the number of such situations is growing. And it's becoming a problem. Very quickly.
So, catch me up. Was he injured this morning? What happened? You all ran off with him and asked me to look, but I saw no sign of forced entry or anything of the like.
After he was brought back to, I was brought into the situation after the initial part. I was not actually aware. No, it does not look like, from everything I've heard and seen, that he was attacked. He was found trying to essentially drink himself to death after Mr. Logan, James, went and decided to bring him to this side of the Vale by bringing him face to face with a pack of ferals, informing him and enlightening him that he had been fed upon, hence the marks on the side of his neck, and such things. It was essentially requested by another party that I inform you that Kitty's sire, Mr. Maximilian, is still present in Merkisdale. They seem to think that he should be responsible. That is politics that are a bit outside of my area of jurisdiction or care, to be honest.
So, this party believes that the sire is responsible for Logan James showing Mr. Zorn a pack of werewolves?
No. Responsible for Miss Kitty's recklessness and sloppiness of work and feeding.
I see.
As it seems to be what had caused Mr. Zorn to heavily suspect all of this.
So he's been drinking for 3 days. Brought to the hospital. Passed out. I did not see him in the battle last night.
I don't know. I didn't see him either, but he claims to have seen the wolves. There.
Well, anywhere on the ridge you could have seen an entire pack of them. My god.
Indeed. I was asked if it was a bad idea for them to shift. I told them yes, and that I was going to smack one of them and deal with the consequences later if they shifted. I've not gotten around to smacking yet.
Why would they do that in front of a cult of hunters?
Rage, revenge, emotion. I don't know.
That is nature.
Unfortunately.
Oh, perhaps
But
he has been suffering from delirium.
possibly. Right now, fortunately, he is smart enough he will keep his mouth shut, he will listen, he will learn, and not be a problem. I cannot say that for sure with whoever may be the next to get torn to this side of the veil.
So he is being educated, not reset.
No.
Who is doing this?
he is going to fall under the jurisdiction of the Montgomery family.
And to enlighten me into your nature.
Well,
Curious
I am
how
human,
you've fallen
however.
here.
Because for the last 800 years, the Montgomery family has been working to keep all of this under wraps, as well as keep a balance between the mundane community, and keep them ignorant, and keep that balance between them and the more, we call them aberrations, your sort, I imagine. Keep the balance, because far too often people slip up. And quite frankly, none of us want the likes of the Inquisition catching wind.
I would
As
not
long as the
quite
balance is
call them the Inquisition, but Sol Invictus is very similar in nature. Except for the fact that
Fortunately,
they kill humans too.
I've noticed. Unfortunately, they are loud. They are foolish, and their loud bell ringing is likely going to bring worse problems if they're not sorted. It's already tearing at the Accords and the Masquerade here in Murkystone.
The difficulty is piercing the veil is more likely to bring about far worse things than inquisitions. Those...
Well, I try.
Nothing.
I know there are worse things, but going around talking about them will only cause panic.
So, the formal report goes, there was no attack, there was no break-in, it was a bender.
A week ago, there was a break-in by an obsessive, drug-addled woman who wished to be in his bed. That is the only source of the break-in. As for the bender, well, the stress of these cultists and the deaths of friends and the like, I imagine it's taken quite a toll on poor Mr. Zorn. Does that sound apt to you?
It feels like something's missing. I don't know what is missing, but it feels like something is. Yes, battle and death and stalkers, that is all traumatic, but
Well, we can't put in the report that somebody dragged him to a feral pack of werewolves and said, "Here, is this what you saw?"
I do not suspect they were feral, though.
They were. These were not... These ones were feral.
Why do you say that?
Because apparently they were hostile, they were non-verbal, and apparently Mr. James Logan told him they were.
But they spoke. Did you not hear them speak?
This was not that pack.
Wait, you're talking not about the 4 on the field yesterday?
No, I'm not. Apparently Mr. Logan took him elsewhere, showed him different ones. They were not a part of the pack with which we have interacted.
There is another pack.
Possibly. Stragglers, perhaps. He said that they had to swim to get there, so I imagined it was out on an island.
They had to swim to get somewhere with this pack of feral werewolves.
Indeed. It was absolutely fucking stupid. That... Honestly, I had thought that Mr. James Logan was... Well, I had thought he was a logical and sensible individual, and then I'm finding out this.
Well, Mr. James was a hunter. Was.
So I've heard. No, he said that he put down that life.
Did. About the same time that the cult took up the flame. Arrows. Much is concerning. But it is not surprising based on what I have seen of the packs here. They leave their children unattended.
Leave their children unattended. Elaborate, please.
Little things that don't know what they are very, very dangerous.
Are you going to continue speaking cryptically, or...?
There's a little one, and I need to find the shaman to take her, because I am not the one to take her through this guidance. Or I can, and she will regret it for eternity. Because we will not be going where she needs to go, we will be going to the Shadowlands, and she will not like that. Small one, she doesn't know what she is.
You mean the little one wears purple and a face mask?
Very much so. She is either one of their lost pups, or she is a dead thing. But either way, she does not recognize it.
And how did you determine this?
She is not kindred.
Oh, certainly not.
She bears the mark of a scratch of one of the kind, one of the Garu. And she roils like a storm.
Are you saying that she's a latent, a suppressed one?
That is my suspect. I sent her on a dream walk. I did not go with her because it would have been a nightmare. I had hoped that someone would have picked her, but it seems that they think I have cursed her, which is fantastic.
I see.
It's fine, I will
Well,
take her and she will regret it, but she will not know, which is far more dangerous.
I can say that she has been informed of what she is now. They have told her. As for the details, I can see about talking to the pack, ensuring that they get her to the shaman.
Well, the shaman is perhaps as lost as she is, so.
What do you mean?
Just an old dog, that's all. He never was of sound mind.
Well, to be fair, in this little world of ours, are any of us truly of sound mind?
No, I suppose not. Thank you for the information, Mr. Montgomery.
Of course. It's my job. Trying to help with all of this nonsense when the two sides don't want to talk to each other or the like.
Well, I have just been taking an account. I am trying to identify who is here and who is not, and all of a sudden there is a very great deal of old names rising to the surface. I will be hunting down that pack and speaking with them. Huzzah, it will be glorious.
Don't get too excited.
Oh, they all
I suppose we'll
love
head out of
me.
here.
I don't know if we're gonna get out of here. It's, we can try.
Oh no, I was going to say we may as well stay and wait until after the storm, because it's going to be a mess trying to get out of here during it.
Very much so. It is just that lady there, though. I will probably need to open the door for you.
Miss Mohawk there.
Yeah, I guess that is a mohawk she has. No, wait. It's the one past her. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna make some food. Alright. I get soup for dinner. I like soup. I don't know about you guys. Do you guys like soup? Soup is a big thing for me, especially into soup season. It's the best. And pub style chicken pot pie. Hello. Soups. I'm having soups. How much do I work? How long does this go in for? Yep. Hey, hey, hey. I want kisses. I want some kisses. Which one? The little one or the big one? Hello, hello, little princess. Hello, little princess. Yeah, you are princess. Your baby. Soup's on. the snakes. Snakes. Actually, I was supposed to get a microphone today. Never showed up. Wonder what happened. Delayed, not yet shipped. That's not good. That's frustrating. Kind of like I would just prefer to refund it. Like my headphones hasn't gone out completely, like my mic, but like it's getting really bad. Shall we?
Alright, let's head up top. Don't worry about waking up fully up there.
Hopefully they talk to us, because sometimes they won't talk to me. Oh, what?
You know, I had completely forgotten that they kicked us out up here for some reason.
Because if they were to kick us out by the actual office, we would have the worst headaches you can imagine.
I already do. Right. Let's go pick up Mr. Zorn, and then I need to get him situated.
Where is he going?
He's going to be residing with me. At least for now, until we can get him properly sorted and in uniform.
And you are in
He is going to be...
are you not?
Indeed.
At least one of your residences are labelled.
Snooping about, but yes.
No, public post office registry, not snooping.
I completely forgot that about the post office registry. Fair enough. But, yes.
Would you like me to snoop? I'm very good at that too, except I don't really snoop, I just kind of stalk.
No, please don't stalk me. Listen,
very
it get
sneaky.
awkward.
Do
I'll
I
have
look
to tell
like
you.
a-
I
do I look
swear
like a
it's not you.
sneaky person?
Listen, I swear it's not you, it's me. And it's that you're creeping me the fuck out.
Good.
Well, that was harsh.
Shall we get going?
Yeah.
Have you finally cleared your docket, Seb?
I suppose I was supposed to say something to Miss Genevieve, but she's slow to come to, so snooze, lose, etc.
No, you two have fun. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you go. Get out of
No.
here. Get out of here.
No.
I'm gonna
Take
go
me
do my
with you.
chores.
Save
You
me.
want to
Okay.
go do your chores?
I can save you.
Oh God,
Scoop.
no! Don't do it. Oh no.
Oh, there he goes.
Okay, all right. The
I never saw
indignity.
my father ever again.
I do not. Okay, I consent a little. Yeah.
Blink twice if you need help.
Fine.
Oh,
Actually,
blink. I'm blinking repeatedly.
Did you want to go anywhere in particular? Would you want to go to my office, your office?
I would like to be put down. You have an office?
Yeah. Quick, fast, alright? It's not my office per se, but it's an office enough privacy.
Where?
Where do you fucking think?
Listen, it is too late for rhetorical
Thinking?
questions.
In the
Yes.
constabulary.
Oh goodness, definitely not in there.
Fine, your office then.
Listen, when you get an actual office, we can go to your actual office.
Actual office. Listen, I'll just drag you out to the savannah and interrogate you there like I do everyone else.
A savannah, not without my parasol or hat. You won't.
Well, then you better get your parasol and your hat, princess.
No, I'm not going to savannah. It's too hot there.
God, today has been a fucking day.
It really has.
Right
It's one of the
side.
days of all
Open
time.
and closed case. First day on the job. I am, and always will be, the best.
You are in a good mood.
Well, nothing like keeping busy, I think. That's what it really comes down to, I think.
Yeah, you were always very hyperactive.
Also, I don't have to
I'm
be involved
told.
in any of the politics, so I just find it amusing when I listen to it.
Oh God, spare me.
I shall spare you the politics then. I shall interrogate you regarding other things.
That's fascinating. I've not been on the receiving end of one of those.
Have you not?
I don't think so.
I swear I used to drag you into my office.
I mean, I remember being there a couple of times, but I don't remember being dragged there. Well, sit, and unless you want endless irritation at criminal incompetence, I don't have a drink to offer you. That is the term I'm going with, yes.
Criminal incompetence. Listen, I got hired today and then was immediately thrown into the investigation regarding Mr. Zorn, who has apparently been heavily breached. Apparently, Mr. Logan, this is just me informing you of the day, Mr. Logan James, before he died, dragged Mr. Zorn out to some island to witness a pack of feral werewolves, which has sent him onto a bender. I have not spoken to Mr. Zorn regarding it, but he was heavily intoxicated, injured, and his house was thrashed. So that was fun.
An island that has a pack of feral werewolves.
I thought it perhaps was the pack of fucking werewolves I witnessed yesterday, but no. It was in fact a pack of 4 werewolves witnessed yesterday outside of the fort, not including Voktu, as well as Miss Riley Quinn. I witnessed her shifting myself.
Who made that claim?
No, I saw her. I saw her shift.
No, the thing about Zorn.
Oh, Mr. Montgomery is a fascinating breach in and of himself.
Oh God.
Yeah. Listen, I am just
Part
very
of me
glad that...
doesn't want to know.
Yeah, well, he's apparently a mortal who has taken it upon himself to enforce the Accords in the Masquerade. Or his household, I guess. It almost sounds like it's a Gould household gone rogue. Like they'd lost their...
Oh.
That's almost what it sounds like, and they continue to enforce this, like, secrecy, but without supernatural oversight.
It's one of those households that take knowledge of the basics as some sort of legacy and just pass it on. Well, whatever. I assume you confirmed everything for him and just went along with the whole thing?
No, I mostly just asked him questions. Because I wanted to know what was going on. I said hello.
Every time people say that, they... In any case, well, Mr. James can't rightly speak for himself right now.
No, he cannot. No, he made statements in regarding to Maximilian and his dead childer, regarding how she was feeding on Mr. Zorn, and, well, he was, like, drugged by her. Stated somebody wanted Max to answer for this, and I was a little confused because my impression is that this child is dead, so done and done.
Yes. Remember the criminal incompetence I mentioned earlier?
Who is your criminally incompetent?
Well, I'm sick and tired of saying Max's name, so I just called him that now.
Max has also informed me you are ghouling one Mr. Fisk, who he claims part of his domain.
Max would not have domain of a cupboard under the stairs. He could not manage that. He has no domain. He has no claim to that space. He was in Mr. Fisk's employ. He was in service to a mortal. A mortal that he was spilling secrets and names to. Might I add that I had to interfere to stop that breach.
Because the kindred of the city are so very good about keeping secrets.
They're not. That's not an excuse. just more headaches for me to solve.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's a list
This,
today.
this Max, maybe if I wasn't so annoyed, I'd admire the balls in him to try to claim that whole enterprise for himself after about a week of being essentially a glorified gopher in it, for a mortal at that. But that's not how anything works, I'm afraid. And for him to have the gall to try to say that I broke domain rules is...
He has made the statement that Mr. Fisk lives in his house.
No, he lives in Mr. Fisk's house. Because Max has unearned arrogance, but he has no actual self-respect or pride.
I've also been informed that this Mr. Fisk was the one who killed the child.
Yes, I believe so.
That is,
and frankly, somebody was going to do it. I'm sad that he let Max live too. Took pity on the man. Should have just killed him right then.
Not saying he should or shouldn't have. Well, I am saying that Fisk should not have killed Kindred. That is a problem. I'm not saying the child should have lived, but...
Well, when we've reached the point where a human has to clean up our mess, we should be embarrassed collectively.
I'm running into a lot of fingers being pointed at Miss Contessa Vita and Dr. Evelyn Grace regarding the death of Mr. Roderick. I've not been able to find either of them.
That's good. You don't want to do that.
Why is that?
I'll get to that, but that is a whole separate subject than the issue of Max. Can you have any conception of how incredibly frustrating it is to me that you are writing all of this down, and presumably all of your interviews?
Yes, I suppose it would be very frustrating.
And incredibly risky.
You know what's funny? All of my logs, histories, all of this, I carried with me through the entire previous iteration of this monstrosity of a war. And never was it touched.
That doesn't mean it's still not going to, just because it didn't already happen. You are causing me like a security secrecy pact masquerade migraine despite the existence of that book. Do me a favor and put that away. Tear out that last page.
Why? You've not told me anything, and I've not written anything regarding you.
Just put it away, for the love of God. You should know better than this.
First of all, these are written as I write constabulary reports. Billy, these are officer reports.
Did you get hired?
I did. And then I refused to put on his badge.
I see. Well, I spoke to Celeste about Max today. She convinced me to spare him, at least for now. But I'm telling you, my patience with him is growing very thin. It was one thing when it was just disrespect and rudeness. But to go from that to actual problems that I can't ignore, and then insults for his overreach is a different matter. He's blowing up at Genevieve. He's causing issues in the council chamber of all places. He
Yes.
spills names and places and events and things told him in confidence to mortals. He has no respect for his elders or for understanding of what the domain actually is.
Have you ever known a neonate to have any respect for their elders?
Yes, the rest of them are dead, usually.
Not the silent ones, not the ones that are not raised properly. They're all a mess.
Yes, well, believe it or not, most of the old world, the organized societies, you don't see this. They
No,
don't
I
survive
am
long
very
enough.
aware you don't see this. I was raised in a household that was done proper. And then I sit there and I watch Celeste behave and I don't even know what she's fucking doing.
You know, she told me today that we're equal.
Yes. That's a very funny thought.
I appreciate that woman, I do. I respect her in some ways. I am proud of what she's achieved, but it took some effort not
What
to
has
laugh
she
at that.
achieved?
She's brought a number of people together under her leadership.
She has.
She's managed to not kill herself and others
She has
yet.
an uppity Tory, mate, partner, pet. I'm not really sure. She
Oh,
has.
they're engaged now.
Oh, wonderful.
Regardless, I just spent an hour or two talking to Celeste. I don't want to spend another while talking about her.
What does she say? Is she a ghoul? Is she?
I think so. I'm guessing it won't be long now, if it hasn't happened already.
She's comes at me as if she expects to see the world. Asks these questions, and I tell her, unfortunately, you don't get to know.
I've just been all day today trying to swallow the indignity and the insult and the headache that Max has produced for me. And I keep going back and forth on whether to kill him or not.
I don't think you should be killing anyone before the Praxis is reached.
Oh goodness, that again.
Listen, we've already lost a claimant. Because my understanding is that Roderick was going to make claim. And that Ravencroft is as well.
Ravencroft. Ravencroft is almost as much of a tragic case as Victor, as far as useless people that otherwise would be capable go.
I have been unable to find him. He is ever elusive. Also, yeah. I will speak to him, but...
Well, I'm sure you will. I had high hopes for him when he first got here. He's a very capable fighter and has some interesting skills. I had hoped to gain an ally in keeping the community secret and safe, and then an ally against the cultists, but unfortunately he's one of those that only ever does what personally he cares for, and doesn't give a shit about anything else, won't lift a finger. I mean, the whole time he's been here, he's done nothing of value except personal business. The occasional tussle with the rogue cultist here or there, but nothing significant, nothing of any contribution. It's a great shame, big waste, but he decided in his mind at some point after I met him that he didn't want to show me any respect, or at least of the respect that I was showing him, and then just continue to not do anything, so I sort of gave up on him. He will not find any amount of support if he tries to make any claim, but it won't even get to that. I think he'll get bored of that very soon and just find something else to be interested in.
Yes, the unfortunate thing about a prince is they have to hold court and they have to listen to primogens.
Mr. Ravencroft, how to put this politely, he has his very personal business that he cares for. He has a couple of people that he's keeping a very close eye on. And he likes to swing his big sword. And that's all, sadly. I was very disappointed. He will never find the support for something like that.
Well,
and the other options are, what, Celeste?
The thing about it is, if he makes claim and no one opposes him, that is how it works.
No, it is not. I can claim to be... I can claim to be Cain himself. If no one cares to contradict me, that doesn't make it so. Just because it's easier to roll our eyes and ignore him than to entertain his fantasies doesn't give him any authority, doesn't mean anyone will follow him or do what he says. If he wants to get a couple of people to call him prince, what business is it of mine? They can call him emperor of the world for all I care.
We need a court, Seb.
Why?
Because apparently it is just common now to call for the execution of kindred without any ramifications, justification, or actual law.
Yes, the only thing we're missing is more 3-hour-long meetings, this time between kindred. We don't need a court. The reason why we don't have a court, the reason why the pact exists, is because if something like that exists, all it takes is for one person in there to be compromised, for everyone to be compromised. And besides, the various groups and the personalities, without the existence of a powerful Methuselah to enforce their will, and enough of a support structure around them for legitimacy, you just have disparate groups of varying powers and numbers, all only going along with things for as long as they want to. What we need is for people to stop playing political games and to focus on the existential crisis that the Murkystone project, experiment rather, is facing. And no, I don't call for death easily or without reason. Heaven knows I've wanted to kill Max for weeks, but I've never seriously entertained the thought until very recently, when I realized just how much shit he's done. How many things he said to the people he said them to. How much stuff he's fucked up. Max has failed and ruined anything he's tried to do and anything he's touched since he got here. He's a natural disaster.
That is usually what happens with the young. They are usually an absolute mess. Do you not remember
how it was before.
I do, but in any case, that do you know what the Murkystone experiment is, Gloria?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
I don't have to if you don't want to.
No, do go on.
Listen, I'm trying to have a conversation with you, not an argument. We can move on to something else.
Gloria's dead. That's all.
Is she?
Yes.
Alright. Do you want to be called Wraith then?
That is my preference, yes.
That is very extra. I approve.
Yes, thank you. Wraith of Gehenna, at your service.
Very dramatic.
One of these
I
days
like
I'll
it.
tell you about the lovely, horrifying nightmares I experienced. But probably not today.
Oh, a dream story. We love those.
Yeah, we love those for you.
Okay, well, I'll skip past that then. But if you want to have the court conversation, that's pretty important.
At some point, yes. But again, we need a court.
We don't. What we need is for people to focus on the real problems.
Yes.
Besides,
like
problem with the
electing a
court-
militia leader, because that'll help.
Listen, you put me in a chair with other elected leaders, and you have what? Other than myself, you have Celeste, you have maybe Ravencroft, maybe Stannis, of all people.
I have yet to talk to him. Is he of any competence at all? Because my uncle is surely as ignorant and stupid as he was prior.
Yes. Stannis is held back only by his youth and his lack of perspective. He's a young neonate. He's like 50, I think.
Whose is he?
But he.
Do you know?
I did.
Ezzy's, Ezekiel's, Chorus.
I don't recall off the top of my head, and I don't want to make a guess.
He's not Marcellus's, right?
I don't recall. But either way, he's reasonable and smart and he has more than one brain cell. His only downside and the reason why his plans fail is that he doesn't have the perspective and imagination to think like a kindred. He still thinks like a special human.
I keep running into children.
Unfortunately, yes, but all I'm saying is if you put me on a round table with Celeste, Ravencroft, and Stannis, and I don't know who else, I will lose my mind, go bold, and probably live in a hissy fit, and just not listen to anything that I don't agree with. And I can tell you it's the same for all the others. Victor's trying to get a meeting going, which is another horrible idea because
Why
then
is the
anyone...
lazy Methuselah involving himself again?
Because he woke up feeling a bit more energized that morning, or maybe Genevieve convinced him to care for 5 minutes.
God, listen, that's the last thing we need to do is have him be like, I have reclaimed my title as prince. Listen to me, and has no concept of any of the things that have happened around.
Yes, for all of 10 minutes until he gets bored again and focuses on his relationship for the next year. I will say, I have lost a fair amount of respect for Victor since I met him. I respect the hustle. I respect his determination to focus only on what what he has an interest in. Right? I respect that about him, but general respect is a little harder to maintain under these circumstances.
I found out he was not dead, and that was the only thing I found out about him. So I was of the impression that he did that thing that they do when they get old, which is fascinate on things that don't matter.
Regardless, there are reasons why I am against organized meetings of anyone that we know of, and I will hopefully tell you of my exhibit A through Z very soon. But first, I need to ask you. I've left you unattended for the time since I got here.
Well,
I didn't.
3 days. 3 days.
Yes,
It's
I
been a
didn't
really long
give
3
you.
days.
Yes, I know it has. I didn't give you anything specific to look into or do. I didn't offer very spicy information myself, knowing that you would do your thing and go out there and talk to everyone you could get your hands on and hear many different things and get many different opinions. So now that you've done that for a while, now that you've gotten your lay of the land, I would like to ask you what you're planning to do. I know that you want a court, I know that you want a priest, I know that you want Camarilla rules. A part of me wants the same, but the practical reality is we don't have that, and we're not going to, most likely, in the foreseeable future. And we have to do our best to uphold the spirits of the traditions, if not their letter. But I awoke you with the hope that you would agree to cooperate with me and help me accomplish certain things. Now that you've taken your time out there and spoken to people and heard what they had to say, you're not blood bonded, you're not particularly tied to me beyond any gratitude that you may or may not hold for saving yourself and your husband. What will you do? Will you work with me? Or do you want to strike out by yourself or work for someone else instead?
I am a sheriff, and you understand that, right? You've always understood that is my position. It is particularly difficult to be a hammer without a hand.
I would like you to be my hand.
No,
Wraith.
you've very clearly misunderstood me.
Hammer.
I am
Yes.
the hammer.
The hammer, yes. No, I understood. I'm just tired. The point I'm trying to make is you have various people of different groups that will not accept a centralized authority if it's not themselves. I've told you before, I believe I am your best bet if you're looking for anything Camarilla adjacent, but I'm not an official prince and I'm likely not going to be. And that will have to be enough for you if we are to work together, if I am to trust you with anything and everything, and then trust that you will do what we agree.
If Ravencroft claims praxis, we are going to have an issue.
Ravencroft can yell himself hoarse in his room with the two people he knows in his immediate circle. As long as he doesn't get in our way, why do we care?
Because there
What
are
he does.
young neonates and fledglings and Anticeli who will see that and listen.
And they will be explained the folly And the fact that just saying something doesn't make it true. Besides, Ravencroft does not have the interest or the attention span to go track all of those down individually and speak to
under
them.
other leadership already. I still need to speak to him. Purely to understand what his stance is, and I want to know what he thinks of the traditions, because you know I am an enforcer of those. I won't call
I don't
blood
think you'll
hunts,
find a lot of respect for Camarilla rules in Mr. Ravencroft. But even if he was the epitome of the Camarilla Ventrue, he's not a Ventrue. I'm just saying that as an example.
What is he?
I will not tell you that. He may not have respected the conversations we've had in this very room, but I had those conversations in good faith and privacy, and I will maintain that.
There's only one of two clans that ever actually shows any iota of presence other than Malks, and that's Tories and Ventures. If we have something other than that...
It can be taught to anyone and everyone.
No, I know, but I don't know if you've noticed the pattern. Although we do have a few All of us salute
No, I know what he is. And you'll find out too, I think, if you talk to him. Unfortunately, he suffers from a very heavy case of the Victor effect. So I will not, I cannot trust him to do anything productive because he hasn't. He's had opportunities. I've given him information, freely offered, actionable information, and he has done nothing. I've gone out of my way to care for his pets, and he's chosen to take offense instead. I've given up on Mr. Ravencroft being useful, which is a great waste because unlike Max, he actually could be.
As it stands, I'm not here to back a claim. I cannot involve myself in the claims on Praxis.
There are no... Well, I suppose there are some.
And Roderick made claim on Praxis, which my other concern is that he was murdered for it.
That's not why he was murdered.
There are other reasons that I have been told, but that
Let me rephrase. That's not why he was successfully murdered.
Oh.
The previous attempt, I think, was maybe because of that.
But I'm here to take care of the kindred. I do not believe it has ever been a doubt what I do.
Yes, Rafe. But you are a hammer, as you said, without a hand. And there will likely not be a prince anytime soon. You will have to pick a hand, place yourself in. I awoke you without extracting any promises necessarily. I knew it was entirely possible that you would not listen to me or cooperate with me. I understood this, and I still deemed it the right thing to do to have you around, because even if you're not working with me, at least you're out there and you are competent. So it's better to have you than not. But I'll be damned if I wouldn't hope that you would work with me.
We have no prince. So, as it stands, I watch. And I clean up what I can. And I will execute blood hunts, but I will not call them. That is the one thing I hesitate on. That makes me the judge, the jury, and the executioner, and I cannot do that.
You don't need to call them yourself. You can bring them to me and we can discuss the merits.
There have already been incidents of mortals that should be put down. But I am still doing the account. It is an absolute travesty. It is a mess.
I understand that. Suppose that's the price of freedom, you could say. You know, the experiment works a lot better when we don't have human supremacist cults bearing down on our necks.
Well, it also probably works a lot better if we don't have 6 lichens flouncing around in front of them.
What do you mean?
Oh, yesterday was a mess. 6 Garu in the field. There were no humans except Montgomery. And maybe one other? But literally, I went down into the valley to retrieve what I thought was a body. And over the hill comes 4 lichens, and Riley Quinn shifted as a wolf. Come growling at me and Montgomery. And I growled back. And then they ran, because the cultists came, and then everyone ran, because there was a lot of cultists.
Indeed. I have leads on some of them. I will speak to you about it, but I'm trying to understand to what degree I should trust you, Wraith.
What do you think I'm going to do? What is your concern that I am going to come in here and bring my hammer down on your head?
I operate on at least degrees of loyalty.
You adhere to the traditions. Might not like the structure of traditional cities, but maybe you can get them into a senatorial set. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't fucking matter to me, but you adhere to the traditions.
I adhere to the traditions to what degree is practical to do so, and keeping to their spirit, because I believe in the Camarilla and in the order that it brings. But I am also a practical man in the situation in Murkystone currently. I do what I can to educate and sometimes enforce. But this isn't Paris. It's not Vienna. It's not Venice. It's not. This is Murkystone. We adjust. And if I am to bring you into my confidence, as I hope to do, I need you to make a decision and some degree of assurance.
You are asking for me to back your claim. That is what you're asking.
I'm not making a claim.
You are, even though you aren't.
Then sure, we'll go with that.
You're going to get us all fucking killed.
Really? Me? I'm the one that's going to do that.
Because you're going to piss off somebody who is going to come swinging in, and that's going to be the fucking problem. Because they're not going to pay attention to the fact that there's a cult bearing down on us. They're going to be too concerned about some fucking crown. Where all I need is a commander in the field. And
yes. Call it whatever you like. But you keep saying you want a hand and the commander, and then you say, for now I what's.
Ravencroft will call Praxis. Come for you. Whether you've made claim or not. He will probably come for Celeste too. Perhaps others.
You're concerned over what exactly? Say that first part again.
Ravencroft will call Praxis. He will come for you, even if you've not.
And Ravencroft will puff his chest, and when he doesn't get the sword fight he wants, he'll pout and go back home and claim victory. But it won't change anything. He's playing at a game that he's not prepared for. But I'm not playing games. I'm trying to keep us alive.
He is, as I have heard, he will cut you down.
He may try, and in a fair fight, maybe he'd manage it. But I'm not giving that to him. I'm not gonna sit there and be cut down. I don't know what got into his head that made him think that this is something that he should do, or even something that he's halfway able to do. He's not capable of leading anything or anyone. In any case, I wanted to see if you'd reached a decision. Have you?
You're not doing this, you're making a claim, right? By asking me to back you.
I want you to work with me. You don't even have to say for me. I just want to know that I can trust you and that we can have a degree of loyalty to each other.
Not find my hammer striking at you, Seb. I will not be cutting you down.
It's not my safety I'm afraid of. If that was the case, I would never have woken you. Will you let me direct you?
Yes.
Are you sure? Do you mean that even?
You do not do something incredibly stupid. Which, knowing you, you might. And then you might get a hammer just up the ass.
Listen, I'm the only one that got out of things mostly unscathed.
My next task is the Garu.
Is it?
Wait, what?
Why?
Because as much as they are our natural enemy, we cannot have them biting at our backs while the cultists are burning at our fronts.
They're not going to. I don't think they are. I've had some dealings with them in past month.
No, but the problem is, where people assembled to help defend the city, they did not. They waited until everyone fell or retreated, and then they came, and then they fled.
And it's a matter of organization, not whether they're on the same side or not.
As I said, the Garu are my next task.
Well, I want to tell you about my primary suspect for a cultist.
Alright.
I have a few that I'm keeping an eye on, but only one with enough evidence that I feel comfortable, well, maybe not comfortable, that I feel compelled to tell others about. And that's because that person is smart, capable, and practical, and they are ingratiating themselves with people. They are getting involved with several kindred and some ghouls, and by proximity are privy to and listening in on conversations that they really should not have been allowed anywhere near to, and taking advantage of their status as being bit by someone to initiate conversations. In any case, I'll tell you why I think this is the case, and you can make your own conclusions. The suspect that I'm relatively certain and correct about is Evelyn Grace. The list of evidence that I have for this theory, because it is a theory, I haven't seen her unmask herself or strike someone down personally, starts from... I assume you want to hear this?
I am listening, sorry.
So there was a fight in the square over a month ago now, I think. The first time cultists engaged people in the square. And many people were hurt, including Grace. She was one of the first to be brought in, just as the fighting was dying down, or had just ended. She had very serious sword wounds that needed surgery. I treated her myself. But on that day and the day after that, all of the people that fought in the square, people like Stannis, Cise, and Lenore, they all identified each other when asked, but no one placed Evelyn on the square during the fight. That's one thing. And after the surgery, when she was still pretty drugged up, she spoke in a weird, I will say worshipful, but that feels a bit too pointed, but very weird tone about her, how much she enjoyed the sun, and how she was afraid she might not see the sun, and how she needed its light. The word glory may have been thrown around, or maybe not. It was a while ago. I remember raising an eyebrow at the words, and so sulking it off as just the words of a doped up person that enjoys the daytime. More concerning, a few weeks after that, when she was working here, she came to me for a conversation. After she told me that she'd spoken to Mr. James and that he had told her that he was centuries old and had supernatural abilities, and she wanted me to help her acquire the disposed bandages that still had his blood on it so she could run tests on them for supernatural or abilities. I don't know how she would look for such a thing, but that's what she wanted to do. I told her that that's illegal and that we can't use hospital facilities for personal research projects. But that just means that since then she's just not telling me when she's collecting samples, and that she's just examining them elsewhere, her home or the observatory or whatever base they're operating out of. Then a bit further after that, after Marie was captured. You know about Marie? Have you heard about that? You know who that is?
Cultist that they captured and sent to the asylum.
Yes, very insane. But while her trial was coming up, I was having a conversation with her defense attorney about her condition, and Evelyn was here because she had been asked to give a character statement about the defendant. And during that statement, as the defense attorney was asking questions, she caught something that Evelyn said that I missed, and she pointed it out to me after the conversation. She pointed out to me that Evelyn said that she kept contact with Marie after Marie had been outed as a cultist and was a wanted person. Then there's the fact that Roderick apparently died in her house by Miss Vita, or so the story goes. But everyone I've talked to about Roderick's death either doesn't know where it happened or is pretty certain that it happened at her house. I believe Miss Vita herself is saying that. I haven't spoken to her yet.
I've been
I'm
trying
wanting
to get her.
I bet you have. Yes. And then one thing I learned today actually from Stannis, who learned it from your uncle. Apparently Marcellus saw that she has an ancient looking necklace with a sun shape on it. I hesitate to put any weight necessarily on that because it is third-hand information from Marcellus of all people.
Totally reliable source.
But I don't think that's necessary. I think the rest of the things that I have seen are enough for me to be certain enough, because there's a lot of things that don't add up. She was seen going around the square with puncture wounds on her neck, and of course someone who knows what they are pulled her aside and helped her and explained things to her. Right, very convenient, great way to gather information. And I'm told that Miss Vita is either in the process of ghouling her or actually doing it. But then she was brought in meetings of kindred where things were spoken about very openly. And I am very concerned.
No, bad. If she's fully gold, no, bad.
Even if she is fully gold, that the bond helps, but it doesn't erase the personality or fanatical beliefs or willpower. It's not foolproof. This is the evidence that I've collected that makes me relatively certain that she is in fact a member of the cult. You make your own conclusions based on the facts that I presented you with.
Yes.
But the reason why I'm telling you this is because I need people to stop outing themselves around her. Please, for the love of God.
My conversation with her will be regards to the death of Roderick. which is a constabulary investigation.
Great. I have concerns about the people around her for being compromised. Miss Vita, Marcellus, inevitably are, although I will say unknowingly. Other people that have been speaking to her a lot, apparently Vactus is good friends with her. I've been trying to speak to him, believe it or not. Haven't been able to find him.
Does appear to be defined.
And then there's people that seem to be very, very loyal, or at least enamored with her. Like a gentleman, I forget his name. He has a metallic arm. Was a tinkerer. But I'm told he left. I'm told he's not around anymore. Octavius, that's his name. And then there's Rose, who started following her around like a lost puppy after she broke up with Lillian. And I've heard from several people that Rose has gotten a lot more irate and cross in the last week or two. I initially chalked it up to just frustration at the breakup, but I don't know. There's no doubt in my mind that she is being used for cultist activity. What I don't know is if she knows about it or not.
Alright, that's a lot. Thanks, I didn't want any more. I was having a good day, you know that? I was having a very nice day.
Well, that's what you get working with me. Not good things, but important ones. Release me this instant.
No.
Put me down. This is unacceptable behavior. I am joking. I love physical contact. Maybe not skin contact, but you are well covered. You are a contrarian, aren't you? What did you think was going to happen? You were going to make me awkward with a hug.
Wow, listen, that wasn't what I was trying to do. Fuck you. Fuck you!
Dear,
What?
I have stories for you that will turn your hair white again.
All I wanted to do was give you a fucking hug, Seb! I'm gonna take my hammer and shove it so far up your ass.
I will tell you. Wraith. Since you put your hammer in my hand, I plan on having you swing it. I will expect trust between us. Think about it. I know you said yes, but I don't need half-hearted efforts. I need you to think about it.
That's what I need you to do, is not get us all killed. I would like to
Not
see...
get a what?
Not to get us all killed.
I'm trying very hard for that to not happen.
Try harder.
I'm doing my best. I can't.
Listen, you got not a great record so far.
Excuse you?
Listen, there's several dead already.
The city still stands. Listen. Well,
it's fine.
I have
the
no.
Best you can do, which is all anyone
Listen.
can ask.
Heads will roll for Roderick, regardless of what else he did.
Fucking mess that is. Where's the Volkovs when you need them? You know,
Now there's some swords that I would like in my hand.
Yes, Well, they also have a concept of fucking, like, wisdom. They were intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly. Some of them were, you know, vocals. But... Oh... You know, I've seen a very many of the, old birdcage.
Oh. I believe Miss Jennifer was waiting for me
Speaking of the
because I
old
told her I wanted
birdcage.
to speak to her.
Have a good evening,
Be
sir.
nice.
I am
Be
nice.
nice.
Actually, no, fuck that. I am not nice.
Be nice, right?
No.
But I would say if I do happen to get my hands on one of these weapons, if I ever was to sell it, it'd probably be about 10 gold.
I see. Well, whenever you do, if you do,
Oh, yeah.
Yes, what? What's rep? Just say yes. Gloria's like, this motherfucker is gonna get every single one of us killed.
Would you like to hit them?
If you want to.
It's up to you.
I'm fine with it.
I'm sure.
Good evening.
You know, Stannis, on the bright side, what you should be happy about is the fact that my sister has the baby bear. I do not need one now.
If you want to.
Wait, I get one now if I wanted. Well, because it is a bear and it will grow up. However, that is what I needed to do. I forgot to do it. I'll do it tomorrow. Anastasia told me that the cultists put a lot of stakes around homes in Tinker's Hollow, and she wanted me to test the tips to make sure that they are not poisoned before she organizes the cleanup efforts to make sure that people are not going to get hurt by them. And there is a pile of them behind Genevieve's house near her bear.
We can head there tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. Just want to make sure that before people heads out there.
2 tickets to Angelwood. I need lots of things. Where the fuck did he go?
Christmas, please.
Just gonna leave that there.
Dead.
I don't. What is it?
Only one of us is pretty here. You look like shit on a stick, you know that?
Sit down. Sit down. Cassidy, sit down.
Cassidy. Yes.
Who's that chihuahua in here?
No, Cassidy. This one's mine.
What you trying to do? Huh?
The savior. Oh no.
Okay, my property. Nope.
Ah! Difficult.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, with my cigar out of place and
Yes.
Leave him alone, please. Enough of this shit.
What is that? Whose turn is this?
Oh, sorry. Here.
Thank you.
Jasper's got the moonshine. He's hogging it all up for himself.
I needed a bunch for him. I think so.
I think I've only ever seen Jasper really drunk once, and it was hilarious.
Wow, fuck. I fully kissed.
No,
We both.
Come on, Cassidy, don't roll a 1.
Oh god, that's strong.
Channeling.
Where was that at? No, it's here. I'm not even looking that way. I'm ignoring everything I can't. What the fuck? Yeah, right.
What in the two-time and taking care of the ass bullshit is going on?
a damn good question.
Okay. Really like that word today, don't you? I've never heard you say splendid so many times in today.
Please give him the crown.
What do you want me to say? I'll think of another word then. Your fault.
Word of the day.
Splendid.
Oh, you're supposed to take a shot as well of moonshine. Pass it on.
Pardon me.
I smacked.
Okay.
What's over
Okay.
now, Lou?
Hello.
Wait, what?
Well, hello there.
You don't want to go in
save me
there, I
from this damn
promise
dice
you.
game, please.
Nope.
They're being
Why?
so fucked.
You should join.
From your
Maybe
voice, you
it's
sound
also-
drunk.
Who sounds drunk? Not me. I haven't even touched the bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
ask
that
everyone
one.
here.
Just the 17 one before.
Yeah.
Sure.
How did I know that was going to be the response?
Alright, who's next?
I think it's Kevin's turn.
including profit and how much they cost. I want to say about 20 gold, 50 silver worth of blades that need to be sold.
But you just said you can't keep more than 2 at any one time.
Yeah, because they keep buying more blades.
Hmm.
by the old
Blood of
serpent.
the serpent.
Invaders!
Enemies at the
Set will glory in your death!
The fuck? That's great. I was super enthused about that. Cool. What do you mean by that? I know something really interesting about that. These guys beat the shit out of each other. So I can usually do the first two. I can't get the door to the third open. And I have no doubt that if I actually could get the door open, I could probably solve See, that's the problem, right? I was fine, and then I was immediately deleted. I've done this room 2 or 3 times by myself. It is what it is. The crocodile is actually easier than this room. Oh no. You know what's funny? Is I killed the one who opened the door. I've been in here so long that the door is closed down. Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Can't even get the freaking treasure because the one that gives you the treasure, he just went into the. That's cool. Fun. My door has closed already. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna try the crack. I usually give it like 2 tries and then I call it. I hit that door like once and then I'm done usually. You had a good stream, Prime. I didn't really see you. But like I said, I usually get the crocodile like 2 tries to do that one. I have to remember to switch to medium because otherwise the crocodile one-shots me. What's up, baby? door open, otherwise I'm gonna exit. Here, doesn't even do anything for me. Try and kill that one. Nope. I don't think that one particular roll works very well. I used to be able to get it open pretty consistently with Katie, but I can't get it open at all with Gloria. Oh well.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. It's me.
Alright, you sound like a masochist now, Mr. Casper.
Oh, that's right where it counts. Yeah, the server I'm getting is gonna be worse than that.
Oh dear.
I think it'll be wonderful.
Over.
Yes. You're
Or.
Over.
Or.
Over.
Yeah.
Over.
It's an over.
It's an
La la
over.
la la la. Alright, anyways, I'm wasting time. I need to get out there, start gathering, and
Good evening.
Hello.
They're coming! Jack laughs for me.
Attack! Stay back! Cut me down, please.
Curse you!
Who's there?
Who's there?
Watch out!
Does it? Is it just one or like multiple? The fuck? I really need to go try and do that fucking dungeon to get the world breaker, but like I don't think I can solo that.
Still, the easiest I've found is the 4 at the end of the grove. But, you know, 2 right now. Okay. I got stuck under the fucking rhino. That looks like a dead dog.
Come to me. You return to this haunted grove.
basically. So they hang out, yeah.
Are you sure? It's just.
Why? Why are you so worried about it?
I mean, they spend all day together. You know, I'm just thinking like maybe that weirdo is trying to get into the family. Maybe he shouldn't. You know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You don't need any more.
Ray's perfectly
Oh,
respectable. Hello.
Evening.
How's it going?
You haven't seen the old man, have you?
I saw him hours ago. I'm not sure if he's still doing meeting stuff in his office or not.
Oh, I didn't mean that one. I meant the other one.
Which one? There's a lot of.
The crazy one.
Mm-mm.
You kind of sound crazy sometimes.
All right,
Excuse
Cassie.
me?
Enough.
I
What did I say about disrespect?
didn't.
Okay, well, obviously you did.
I was just talking about something else.
How about you and I go have a conversation?
We're doing it right now, right?
told
We
you.
have to go. We have to go. The arena place. So see ya. Hate to run. Would love to chat. Good day.
Really?
Oh, you want to go to the arena?
Mm-hmm. Meeting someone there.
Would you like to join us, madam?
I would love to.
Ah, more
Come
than
along.
ready.
She's quite good, I told you. I guess you'll have to find out today. You should be.
I'm afraid for her.
Uh-huh.
Not to believe I ever met you. My name's Catalina. A pleasure.
Wraith.
Wraith? That's an extraordinary name.
Oh, sweet. Congrats on the shot.
More like a precursor.
Well, it's not exactly a congrats situation.
Post-mortem.
I haven't asked for it, but I will. I just got
Honey. Look who's behind you. Hello, Cassidy.
Hey.
Sweet cousin.
We're going to the arena.
You ready to get
guys
knocked on
coming?
your ass yet?
Well,
I have
we're
your
going to.
sister's gloves.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Okay, Cass.
Correction. You're going to try
Wait,
to
what?
beat the shit out of me.
No, correction on your correction. I will.
She left them in the
How
hospital.
about we go find out then?
Oh, thank you.
And when I win, you have to throw away that stupid hat and never wear it again.
No. That's my
Can't tell
hat.
people that.
It's a bet.
Anyone who wants to see Cassidy get his shit kicked in, now would be the time.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
I'm not getting my shit kicked in.
you want to go see
Alright.
this?
Yes.
All right.
All right, Bumblebee, huh?
Why
Am
am I so
speaking
bad?
your language?
Oh my gosh.
All right.
I don't understand.
Yeah,
First
black
you
and
come
yellow,
really
black and
slow,
yellow,
and
huh?
then you come stupid.
Yeah, you're strong.
Wanna come watch Cassie get beat up?
I just said go fuck yourself and be.
And
You
in
should
the
know.
Okay.
arena, I'm assuming.
Relax.
Yeah,
I
she's
must
definitely
be
on
wearing
some
my
really
fast
good fucking drugs.
I didn't hear a word you said because it sounded like an earthquake coming out your mouth every time you open it.
I am so sorry. Don't listen.
It wouldn't help.
Is that your sister? Are you done?
Oh God, Cass.
Did that make you feel better, Bum?
Oh, sorry, I don't speak earthquake. What'd you say again?
I said, are you feeling better?
Yeah. Well, what's that? What's that in reference to?
Getting the shit talk out of your system.
No, I don't feel better then.
Okay.
I'll feel better when your shit is pushed in.
That's an interesting statement.
I don't. It's whatever he said. He
Very
said
much
to me
is.
first.
You want to push what in me?
It's what you said. You said it first. No, I'm weird.
Who are you challenging?
The Bumblebee.
Ah, I see.
Wait, where is it?
I'll show you.
Where's it? Oh,
Ooh. I kind of want to dance now. Oh my god. Badly.
You should get your chance.
Does combat make you want to dance?
No, there's a really
It's a-
nice song playing in my mind.
Difference.
God, that's a lot of weight.
Oh my god, the headaches here are unfucking bearable.
Uh-huh. Just gotta hope for the best.
Why? You have like 2 hammers. Is one not enough?
One is a halberd.
No.
I don't know what that.
The fucking hell! I went in the wrong place! God damn it! I am such a fucking bean. I decided I was going to try and fight the crocodile again that ran away. The wrong way.
It's fine.
I don't think I can express how extremely frustrating it is to get down there, to deal with all the little crocodiles, and then the big one just fuck right off.
Oh, I know what you mean.
It's about as frustrating as the gate right after it.
Yes, especially if you are alone.
Yeah.
Trying to get through that is a major pain.
I just don't. Also, I'm pretty sure that law enforcement does not have any way to actually roll law enforcement.
Yes, I had noticed that when I was part of law enforcement already.
Yeah, that's
I had mentioned that once to the chief, and nothing ever happened, so I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be that way or not.
Oh my god, we just shut up.
Or maybe you're gonna find out.
Yeah, I don't think that movie's gonna work with him.
Trying to turn with pace then?
Keep control of yourself.
Die! Die!
Cassidy. It's just a spark. Okay, I'm so sorry.
Did someone just move? Good shit.
You're right, Cassidy.
She's so ready. This ain't over. Come on.
Up here.
No!
Hi!
No! Come on!
You're really angry, huh, Bob?
Eat it.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. It's okay.
He needs to learn how to use his anger. Let him get it out.
Stop running.
Cassidy, fight like a man.
Come on. Breathe. Get healed up, and we'll go again.
Cassidy. Cassidy.
Why don't you come hold my
Look, if you're gonna
hand?
strike,
Breathe.
strike me again, at least get healed up first. Thanks, Doc.
Use those angers towards the cultist.
You say?
Yes. Max?
Come here for a moment, please.
Coming, where are you?
Above you.
Okay.
Remember what I've said. Enough.
Yes, sir.
He needs a cooler. You, be so kind.
Speak to this one.
I mean, if you prefer not.
We can go up or stay at the edge, up to you.
Did he hit you on the head? Have you gone daft? Dead. I killed him with a look. Come now.
Curious.
I like to play.
why not? I'll entertain you. Oh, you hit hard. Oh, yeah.
That's strong. I'm not worried.
Find out for yourself.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you're definitely not one to piss off.
Yeah.
Easily.
No.
Maybe she's a little strong.
Good to learn from, that's for sure.
Yelling.
No, she can yell at you unless you disrespect her. So don't do that. You don't have to be afraid.
Good, because I'm not.
Someone respect doesn't mean you're afraid. Okay. Or whatever.
Oh, and you jumped too. Lovely.
You
Yeah.
are squirrely.
But when I fight someone who fucking hits as hard as you do, I kind of have to be.
Go ask her to cast
Good
these
shit,
next
though.
time.
Yeah, of course.
You want to fight and you see me, just
Absolutely.
let me know.
Where you think you're going?
But what did I just tell you? I literally just said.
Oh, come on.
What?
Come on.
Where are you laughing at?
I'm laughing at you.
Go meet her in the middle.
I'm going to teach you to respect me.
Cassie.
What?
Come on.
Go.
Yeah,
Well, come on.
yeah. I'm giving you time. Yeah.
You want my advice, Cassidy?
I'm not running. I'm strategically placing myself in position. Oh! Go! Ah! Damn! It tickles.
You want to
Ah! I missed. Ah, shit. Hit my pinky toe. Oh, damn! I'm tired. Oh shit!
You have potential.
Can I fight him, Max?
You trained him, I assume.
He has his own stuff he's learned as well.
Give me a hand. To ride it. If you're going to be angry, it is better to ride it, not let it ride you.
Yeah.
You did good.
Thank you.
I think the little girl wants to fight you.
Okay.
Custody?
Where?
You did good?
Up top. Up top.
Okay.
Chisei would like to fight you if you are willing.
Sure.
Should he possibly rest?
Maybe you could take a break between.
Have him get checked out by the doc.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bob. Go get checked out by the doc first.
Yeah. Sure. All right. Ready when you. Let's go. Damn it. Fast. Archie, go! shit. Ah, shit. There you go.
That was close.
Good job, the Cassidy.
Did great. That's a good one.
Done.
May I fight you next
Ina?
Tuesday?
Excuse me.
You're right there.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I always say that. Alright, let's go. Over here.
Fine.
Oh, follow me over here, please.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, just out here. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
We don't need much more space than this. It's enough movement, I think. Ready?
So,
Serious luck.
Yeah, it is. What even is that?
Halbert. It's kind of like it's got some hammer movement, some like,
like
battle
another.
axe movement, and spear movement. This is what it was that outreached you, because it's purely
Yeah, I gotta
spear.
get me one of those.
They're fucking amazing.
If it wasn't so damn heavy.
I think there might be an assassin's halberd, maybe. I couldn't tell you though. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright.
What? What's so
Nothing.
funny?
It's just twin weapons. It's fine. I don't have an opinion about twin weapons or anything like that.
You're not gonna get looked at by the doc? Those cuts are deep.
I have a tendency to fight better when I'm hurt.
Huh. Oh, alrighty.
It's a focus mechanism.
Yeah, lady, you're into some weird shit.
Yeah, well, you don't know.
Sorry, I was fighting with anger on that one. Max, would you like a round? He's on his dog.
Okay.
Jesus.
We're just gonna treat all of my
What
weapons
are you
like
gonna
spears to keep you away from me.
I need to know you to find out.
Okay.
Learn from one fight to keep me the fuck away from you. Jesus.
Get away. I don't have any sphere movement with a hammer if it makes you feel better.
Hang on.
I have exactly
Unlike
0.
you, I need to be completely fucking fine before I can fight. Fucking freak of nature.
Just gonna start attacking like that.
Me.
No, god fucking damn it. Alright. Since you like keeping me away from you.
Alright. Wonderful. Ready?
Jesus,
What just
yeah,
happened?
no, okay.
What just happened there?
I honestly couldn't tell you. You definitely fucking collapsed from blood loss from all those fucking cuts I gave you. Lady, you've got some really nice drugs that I need to get my hands on.
Catalina, do you want to have Ace Bar as well?
I have
What'd you say your name was?
Wraith.
Wraith.
still by him, right? So, just watching.
Yeah, what you've got is some really good shit.
I need to get some different weapons.
Yeah,
But...
you don't.
Okay. Yes. Come on.
Alright, let's try that again. I want that matchup again. It is called
What, with
adrenaline,
these?
by the way. Yes, yes, with those. It is called adrenaline, by the way. Let's see how that went.
Oh. Good fight, Max.
You can fight too if you want, okay? You know what? No. Yeah. You can fight. And then I want to fight.
He needs armor still, so
I'm getting close.
See, you're trying to play keep away, but you're trying to get behind my fucking back.
I'm just trying to catch you.
What's
I feel like we're fencing.
What you need from me? Even if it's not mine.
Yeah, you hit like a fucking carrot truck.
I just wanted
You weren't around, so it's like it's all out of the head.
God damn it. Okay. Alright. Look like one of those rabid, like, small, angry little bear things.
What? The fuck did you just call me? I'd rather fucking Cassidy call me Fuzzy.
No, you know the like, they're not bears, they're like the size of a raccoon. They're just angry.
Possums?
No, never mind.
No, I
They're
don't.
still in there.
Are you calling me a fucking possum?
I don't think it was possum, no. I think it's something else, it was feline in nature, almost. Wolverine, that's what it is.
You're like the fourth or fifth person to tell me that.
I don't know, could be different levels.
I don't know. Fucking maybe.
I gotta stop getting angry. I know. All that tells me to fight with my anger, but it's so hard.
Alright, ready?
I know.
You don't fall over easy either.
No, I actually do.
But I came close to knocking you down. Yay! I'm happy about that. Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Somebody hit me with a fish and just knocked me out in one strike. I thought that was interesting.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Would either one of
First
you
was
like-
Claude, and now it's you.
Listen, Claude was the one who hit me with the fish and I fell over in one strike, so listen, I totally understand. That man has got a hammer that looks like it would shatter the world.
Yeah, I know, he slapped me with it. Luckily, I
Guys,
avoided it.
there's a fucking fish. Yes, I would love to spar.
I'm a drug addict for sparring. Hee.
Who's in the ring now?
I'm going to
Nobody.
max up.
Cassidy left, I assume?
Yeah, I believe it's Cassidy and Aurelia. That you
Are you ready?
Strength, you know, so.
well.
Okay.
Oh!
Try to figure out where
Easy, what? Yeah.
Well,
Now I got you. Yeah, no.
There's a couple of those. You had really good combos.
Yes, and I started missing at the end, unfortunately.
I think you started ducking was what was happening.
Where's she?
Talk to the medic real quick and take one more.
No, you go talk to the medic. I fight better this way.
she might have took it, unfortunately.
fight next?
Ready?
Yes.
I think she took a nap and just reappeared. Can't really do much.
Gotta get healed up from the doc.
I thought you were home.
Wish I go home. I might fight you again. You don't want
better.
Oh, yeah. Come on, you ready?
Okay.
Oh, nice catch. At some point, I was waiting for the bleeding to stop, and it just never did.
It didn't stop.
It just never stopped. And I was like, I would like to see what I was doing now. Okay, that's cool. I didn't need to see anything. Sorry. All right, one more.
Come on.
Now that I can see you.
You take some time. You ready?
Yep.
All right. Okay, so not poking you because you move too much side to side. Looking at you.
Sword. Either one.
Are you fighting the wall?
Yeah, I can fight more.
No, it just looked like you were like having a fight with the gate.
I was. Oh no, I
Alright.
had a bit of a fainting spell.
Are you equipped to fight?
You should be, yeah.
Then you're mine. Yoink. Alright, you ready?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I just realized what time it was. I gotta start going.
That late already.
Yeah. 3 by the Eastern Stars.
Disgusting.
I'm gonna hate myself in my nightmare. Got another one?
Say what?
No one's mean.
I don't have anything that's less mean.
It's fine.
I have no less mean weapons. I'm sorry.
I'm shaking off the rust. It's
Yeah,
fine.
no, it's okay. All right, ready? Heal.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right. I do not think that is a good weapon to trade with.
No.
pretty sure you're not equipped. Hit me with that. Yeah, something's wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit me for like nothing? Nothing really? Do it again. And I'm in light armor. What the fuck is going on? You should be hitting harder than that.
Move out the way when I. Oh, sorry.
I don't know if these are really the weapons. Oh, hold on.
I know there's something wrong.
I love the way they pick on each other.
I feel like I should be hitting at least twice as hard.
You should. There's something very wrong with those. Do it again.
Yeah, you wish. Maybe like 20.
Like I just felt like I should not be able to stand there and just tank what you were doing. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. That one hit. That one hit. Maybe I don't know. It doesn't seem right. No, that was weird. I don't know. Maybe it's the first one. Are you using heavy or light?
I think the first one I was using light.
Yeah. It's probably more of a movement attack than like an actual like damaging attack, and that's probably why it was not doing anything. Now I'm actually gonna talk to the doctor.
You guys have a good night.
You too.
Well,
you have a good night.
Wow. Every time.
Have a good night, everyone.
He keeps insulting him with one eye, so he forgets I'm blind in one eye too. So.
Aurelia, come fight me.
Yes.
You're my
In a while.
nemesis.
Okay, stolen.
You and your buttercup knight. I missed you.
Buttercup.
You know,
Fucking yeah.
You know, there's a man in
I'm
prison
telling
that
me
looks
calls him
exactly
so
like
good.
him.
That's funny as shit. I missed you so much. I'm just saying. Oh,
Good.
fucking my. Yeah, let's go.
You know it's bad when it's like you and Jasper are like some of the more mature people around. That's a scary fucking day. But where's Volcos?
Oh my god, I don't know.
Right.
I'm not dumb.
He failed to whip. And then I don't know.
They never showed up from what I can understand. No one's seen them in years.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Theodore, do your job.
I remember why fighting you was such a pain in the ass.
All it takes is your hammer and I'm fucked.
Well, I'm not using the hammer. I'm using the ultra. Seb was like, "You want an ultra?" And I was like, "No, but I want something that's functional."
True. I personally don't like that one.
The ultra? I like it more
Yeah,
than the
it's
regular
Jasper's
Grace
favorite though.
mode. Well, yeah. Who doesn't like a spy-hander?
Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm tired for longer than I should have been.
Yeah, well. I feel like really tough right now, and I don't know why. Because I'm not.
I mean,
No,
You
no.
kinda are.
I'm in light armor. I'm not a tough individual.
Oh.
I never have been, which is why when Nim was hitting me and you're hitting me and it's not like fucking chunking
I mean, my
me, I'm like,
greatsword's not the greatest.
is it just like a...
It's a black glass.
Oh, it's a black ice.
I need to get a better one.
Yeah,
Black
you
glass. Yeah, I need a better one.
Oh, hello, wall.
It'd be like.
Yeah, you definitely would have had me if we had equipped weapons.
Mm. I can't do that anymore and it makes me sad.
What can't you do anymore?
The 3-strike thing. It makes me sad.
It's your bruiser, right?
Mm-hmm.
I try not to rely on it because I feel like it takes away from learning the weapon.
Yeah.
But sometimes it just can't fucking catch you. And now we're back to full health again. Oh.
Unfortunate. That backhand swing.
Alright, alright, thank you. That was exactly what I wanted. Steel to the face. Wonderful. Amazing.
It'd be like that sometimes. You know, favorite activity.
Favorite activity. Extreme and extraordinary violence.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Yes.
Always.
Fine.
Okay. Kidnapped again.
Kidnapped. It's my princess.
Oh, amazing.
Should have gotten Victor to knight you back then.
I don't really care. Titles.
Listen, that's the only title that matters. All the rest of them are useless.
Mm-hmm.
Did she just
I'm
like?
picking another to fight.
She. No,
Where'd
I
he
was
go?
I don't know.
I think they
literally
both just
fucking
took a nap.
Unfortunate.
Both
So did
suffered.
Cassidy.
Everybody, I guess
just-
the.
he was-
I guess that's just like a suffer zone. It's fine.
Purina says fuck you.
I would like to hold you like Simba now.
Do it. Just do it.
Yes. You stand up.
I don't know how.
You don't know how to stand up? I got this. I'll get you. I'll Simba you. Fine.
Oh my, here we go.
You're a
You're
little
so
big to
dumb.
Simba, but I don't give a
So
shit.
dumb.
Hey,
I can't breathe. I can't fucking breathe. Fucking You got me crying over here.
I miss you so
Alright,
fucking
guess,
much.
I have something else I can cross off my list of things I did not expect to see or hear today.
Oh my god, I miss you too. I'm fucking dead.
Hey, I
For the
challenge
violence. Wait, which one?
you.
Okay, let's do it. Hold on, I need a second, I'm fucking crying.
Hey, Cassidy, you might want to remove your badge.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, I need
You're
to
good, you're
recover
good.
from that.
The one that I turned in a long time ago.
Woo. Hey, you should give those to me. I've been collecting them. I found a lieutenant's badge on the beach.
Here, you can take it. It's a worthless piece of shit anyway, just
They
like the
are
whole
worthless.
constabulary.
The whole constabulary is garbage. I'm going to fucking fix it.
Hopefully.
Fucking will.
Hold on, this is how
You
you
notice
do
I'm
it.
not wearing a Murky Stone fucking badge. It's because they're garbage.
Yeah, and they leave you to do everything like Marcellus did.
The fucking
Never
Marcellus
mind.
was a trash constable when before, and he's a trash constable now.
Yeah, trash like his hairline.
Okay.
I'm serious.
I mean, this full offense. Fuck him. I'm just saying.
No, full offense.
Anyway.
Absolutely, fuck him. Fuck him in his cow.
Look, he's kind of funny sometimes.
Oh no, he's absolutely hilarious, but he shirks any fucking duty as soon as he thinks he can get his fucking dick wet.
That's true.
Listen! Listen, I don't need to talk about the time when him and Silas and Seb were all after the same fucking woman.
No,
God, I
that's
don't
why
even wanna think
Lucian's
about
all over Evangeline now.
Listen, apparently,
Damn.
you know, I like Ava. I missed Ava. It's good to talk to her. But
Listen here, really, I want you to fight me like I'm your worst enemy, alright?
That's crazy.
fight him like he's a Volkov. Hit him like he's Eva.
Oh my god. Ready?
Ready.
No, slap him like he's Lucinda.
I'm a little
And she
fast,
said
you have to
something
watch out.
sassy. Yes, and all I'm doing is talking to old friends. Besides, if that one really chooses to come inside, they will be dragged away. I'm assuming that one is sibling something, probably about Ludaria's age, I'm guessing.
Hello there, Zora. It's good to see you.
The one down fighting right now.
No, the one over by the gate. I'm assuming it was a McKnight Road.
Sorry. It's good to see you.
Either way, all I'm doing is talking to my old friends.
What brings you here to the arena? Are you here to also spar?
Oh, jeez. That is some archivist nonsense.
Don't worry.
That's
I'm not here
archivist
to spar
nonsense.
either. I'm just here watching my family spar. Very happy to see you.
Oh, if that's the issue, then I will take her.
I do not know who to cheer for.
They're both of them are about ready to hit the ground. Oh, there it goes. She was being nice.
Amazing fighting, Bluestones.
Never did get the story where that name came from.
Thank you for taking me serious.
Jasper and Aurelia after being married.
Yes, I suppose if you didn't have a very positive relationship with your father, you do tend to discard
What was
names. Come find me again, Max.
That was amazing fighting by both of you.
Here's Rana. Boo!
Kennedy.
Alright, ready?
Very shy.
Yes.
I'll just mess around. Hold on one second. One day I'm gonna beat you over.
No.
What the kids do?
I'm so sorry. That was
Stick your sword right
I
through the
really
letter.
did try to impale you there. Apologies. uh, now there's something about actually fighting and not just dragging people around that I thoroughly missed.
I do enjoy it down here, away from the city.
Well, I've considered bringing chairs down here. What do you think?
I looked at some of Jasper's.
It would be a good idea.
Some ideas because
My old arena, my old underground, but I do with it. I do.
no. Do you need help with yours?
Yes, I do actually.
Something along the sides wouldn't be bad.
See what's armor would be tougher on me. I used to have armor like yours in Miss Aurelia.
Really?
Just some very blatant thrones. That's what I need. Alright, one more time. Try with this thing, because you and your fucking side bullshit knowledge, get out of my fucking face. Back up.
I've lost a lot of matches, so I get.
It's alright.
You're gonna play pokey pokey.
I saw you. You were taking points. For your next fight.
Listen, your poke's really hurt.
Well, then you just have to stay back. I'm gonna rush take another one.
Some things that. Sometimes old with experience.
Oh, I forgot I did that!
You'll get that in time, Cassie.
Okay, you could have finished me right there. You could have! You almost had it!
I wish I could just gain all their. Here.
Keep fighting. You did amazing today. Keep fighting.
Really supposed to be using rapiers.
Cold is really strong.
All right, one more time. Let me.
One more time. This time I'm going with literally no help. This will be fine. This is what was happening on the field the other day. I had 3 fucking cultists chasing me and would not let me catch my fucking breath.
Put me down.
It was miserable. Oh, I just... I'm so sorry.
Okay then.
I am so sorry. I forgot I was blood mad. I forgot that it did that when I was that low.
Well, I didn't know that it did that, so I'm happy that I know that it does that now, so I can avoid that in the future.
So you can be like, never again. Alright. Do you want to try again? And I will not use that.
fury is controlled. Not easy.
Ah, you got me. Wonderful show.
Shake, shake.
I have grown out of practice, that's for sure.
That is why we play.
Me too. I want to get me a rapier. I need to find someone who could make it.
I highly recommend.
Never
I
will
love
use
those.
one of those monsters that just. Listen, if somebody can find me a world breaker, I'd be.
What is that exactly?
It is a big ass hammer.
Of course.
Of course, it's a big ass hammer.
Oh my god, of course. Only the biggest hammer for you.
Only the biggest hammer, yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe everybody keeps talking about scythes, like, you know, there's something to be done with them, but I don't know. I need a battle axe too. I forgot about those, the big ones. Spin.
Oh, true. I think Jasper wants to know those too.
Oh yeah, because I remember playing with battle axes with that fucker.
It was great.
Just it would be spin and then everybody got on the ground.
Or the double daggers.
No. I don't want to involve daggers. It can stay away from me. Mr. Howlett proceeded to stab me several times in the ass, and I went, I don't like this. He looks like he just picked up a bunch of kitchen knives and stuck them between his fingers.
Oh my god. It's certainly interesting weapon.
Free for all?
Fuck it.
Fuck yeah.
Sure.
Free for all.
Yeah, I remember these.
Yes.
I need to get armor.
It's alright, you can just shoot people from the rafters. Max,
Yes.
it's a free for all or I'm gonna stab you in the ass.
Do it. Stab him.
I'm not so good with those.
Hold on.
Right. Hang on.
Alright, here.
What? You should keep that, darling.
I know, shoot from the rafters. Hurry up.
I can't. You have to do it again.
This is danger.
Go, have fun.
No, you know who was the worst in these? It was the Golkos in the funerals, because they were just the fucking worst. They would like do something, you were not even ready for it. Get him away now! Batten him away! Get him away now! Squish. I don't know why I'm using this weapon in this fight. Fucking.
Yes.
Yes, of course. Stupid swine.
Yep.
Everyone suffer!
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, that didn't sound good.
No! Oh, my sword!
Did it break?
God damn!
Some random over here just absolutely cheats by staying outside and pecking.
You know it.
I do.
tight because I can't catch you. I'm just gonna stand here and wait for you to hit me. Oh, God damn it!
Oh, sorry.
Stuck my nose in a bit too far.
I knew it. I knew it was coming.
You should.
Oh.
Hey, that's
My favorite is when I try to use a hammer like a sword and stab things with it.
Oh, damn it. Of course, you just, hit them in the face.
We should really go out to the pool and practice sometime.
Mm-hmm.
That was my ass! This is a pile.
Death sounds. Death sounds.
Like mother, like son.
It'd be like that.
Just got fucking sideswiped. Oh, sorry, Amelia.
Just got shanked like 5 different ways. Like,
I'm probably gonna get home.
alright. Probably too tired.
That mean everybody walks home together?
Daddy. True.
Well, we're in the same fucking district.
Oh yeah.
I don't know
there,
if
too.
Brown did it on purpose or she was lazy.
Did she give you
She
a,
just gave me a
like,
house.
option?
I was like, no, I just said put me somewhere because I was like, there's no fucking penthouse somewhere. Oh, well, there we go.
Okay. What a way to end it.
Yep, that's the end of it. The only one who doesn't live there is Max here. But he's got to stay in his
Unfortunate.
district for, you know, constabulary
get fucked.
No. God damn it. That's crazy.
About
That's
buying
crazy of you.
districts.
You're not buying a home in 2 different districts so you can hang out with the rest of the fucking dorks?
Or like
What?
one in each of them.
Oh my god. You know who has a house everywhere? It's fucking Celeste.
That's crazy. She has
Yeah,
too many
no.
family members making too much
Oh my
money.
god. She doesn't even have that many. She's got like Chisei and this new man named Leo.
I think he makes all the money.
Leo's
He
really
owns a
nice.
blacksmith
He told
shop.
me he makes stupid money. He's made stupid money from me. God knows I have a fucking problem.
Miss Leo,
Even
he's
getting
very kind.
bankrolled, I still fucking struggle and I go, I want more toys.
Same. I need to buy more weapons, but I have to buy
I need
other
to
shit
fix my
first.
sword now.
Gotta get
Unfortunate.
Mm,
Bro.
like all the way.
yeah,
That's unfortunate.
it's my favorite.
He can fix it, I'm sure. I need to find someone to get me a better greatsword.
I need 15 items on my back like this one right
I
here.
have 3, and one of them isn't even a preferred fucking weapon.
Yeah, but they're like the weight of like 15 different weapons.
They don't weigh that much.
Don't look like it to me. Look like they weigh a lot.
You get used to it after some time.
Like Jasper's head.
Oh god, Jasper's fucking hair.
He has long hair because of the size of his head. It distracts you.
Okay.
You know what? Sometimes I would wonder if that man would get lost, like staring in a pool.
I think so.
Staring at a what?
Like looking in a pool, like a reflection.
I'm so done.
I wouldn't mind him getting lost.
Wow.
Oh, alright. Listen,
That's
I like him
wild.
more than I like you.
Oh, did you say?
I don't care. I don't like you at all anyway.
You don't have to, but you do
Be
have to
nice.
fucking listen.
You can go fight her again if that's what you're trying to get out of this.
Just don't do anything
I don't want to have to
stupid.
actually try and then beat her really big.
Alright.
It's not funny. I'm serious.
And as am I. Like I said, I don't really care what you do as long as you don't do anything stupid and you don't, Is he educated or do I have to fucking take him to class?
I wouldn't say anything like that right now, though.
No, I figured, but I'm just asking, is he educated?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to read or write. I'm not
That
educated.
is not what I'm talking about, but that's alright.
Mm.
Listen, you can have introduction to all of the stupid shit sometime. I think Celeste and a few others need refreshers.
Mm-hmm. I don't see shit. It's fine. Everything's fine.
That is because you were standing on Maximilian's head.
What a great footstool.
Amazing.
you know.
Fantastic.
Not the first person to.
Reaching for the stars on the shoulders of giants. Like that.
I can't see anything.
Where are you going then? No, I just had a thought. I was like, what if we had a debutante ball? But there's no princesses this season. There's no
Oh.
princesses at all. It's all little princes.
Unfortunate. I heard there was a ball, but I missed it. Unfortunate.
I'm not thinking it was something I saw, but you know, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was before you were back. I think Celeste posted it, maybe?
That makes sense.
I don't remember.
She always liked parties.
Mm-hmm. Thought they got lost in there.
stuck on the stairs.
I believe you.
Some help?
Yes, please. Oh, thank you.
Stolen.
Very
It's good.
strong. Oh, that's much better.
And she gets all the girls. This is crazy.
Okay. She just helped her out. What do you mean?
I didn't say nothing.
Uh huh. Sometimes
Thank
I think you think I'm deaf or something.
I need to
Oh,
go
half
get my
blind,
money.
deaf.
I'll see y'all over there.
Oh, yes. The bank.
The hell was that sound? Sound like a ghost.
I don't know. No.
Oh no.
Nimble.
I think you're. What would she be to you?
Sister-in-law.
Sister-in-law.
Stairs. I go backwards up.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I was trying to remember the hierarchy, and it was about as confusing as a few others, and I was like, wait, no, that sounds right.
And a bunch of people I think they're related to me, like Celeste and Dr.
Okay, we're not gonna go that advanced, because if you go that deep, I'm related to you, and I promise you,
What?
I don't want that.
Somebody, please
No,
help me.
no, I
My heels are stuck.
I only accept Aurelia.
Oh, thank
Everyone
God.
else doesn't count.
Thank you.
Oh God, where's Nimue? I hear her screaming for help.
Where is she?
Are you in the?
He's going through what I was going through.
I'm in the bath.
Oh no. She's taking a dip.
Oh my God.
What?
Are you coming? Oh my God.
Hey,
Oh, no.
Aurelia,
Ooh.
Yeah.
don't forget to read that weird letter.
I will.
Me.
Mhm. We need to get back on your reading and writing lessons. Kind of fallen to the wayside. What are you doing, Catalina? What are you doing?
What is happening? I mean, I'm not objecting, but I'm just curious.
I don't even know.
This isn't
anymore.
my family.
Okay.
Yep, sure, okay.
She's doing stuff, I guess.
There are worse
Yes.
people to be related to, trust me.
Yeah, his name's Jasper.
Wow.
No,
No
I
way.
would take Jasper in a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
Jasper's a good one.
Mm. Catalina, relax.
Beg to differ.
Okay.
Oh, would you
You
like
don't-
a
if you
terrible one?
actually-
I could get you one.
Don't do that.
And I will trade you. You can have my spot, and I will take yours. And it will be amusing.
How about I
to
just
me.
trade you for Roger, huh?
You know, I would take him back. As
So
stupid
would
and
I.
as arrogant as he was, I was very fond of him.
Wait.
Yeah, maybe you should actually get to know him, Basti, instead of saying you hate him for no reason.
There's plenty of.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Bluestone.
Of course.
Bronze to silver. Now.
Be polite. Be polite. What have I told you?
Oh,
You're gonna throw it all
Do
back.
it faster, please.
Okay. You know, when they throw all your money in bronze only back to you, don't come crying to me.
They've already done that.
I
That's
wonder
why I don't
why.
like them.
I wonder why.
They're assholes.
I wonder who starts it.
Damn.
Okay. Them just minding their own business. If you yell at them.
I'm trying to help them do their job better.
Okay. It's not
Trying to teach them some respect for themselves.
by yelling at them.
Would you like
Yeah.
me to yell at you? Would that help you respect yourself?
Oh man.
I like Miss Ureza.
Hello.
Is anyone here, very good at building?
Yeah. Aurelia and Catalina are right apparently.
Would you care to have a job?
They need them, yeah. To pay this
Okay.
rent. You damn right they want a job.
Ridiculous.
Hi, I'm Kelty, by the way.
Kelty, nice to meet you.
Kelty.
It's a pleasure's mine. Anyway, I've been contracted to find and hire architects for Rosemas Falls.
Is it fixing the
Oh, that's
roads?
perfect.
Please tell me it's fixing the roads.
No, ma'am. We haven't hired construction to repair the roads. It seems that a number of homes that are for sale there have failed structural inspection tests, and we need to construct homes fairly quickly to replace them in case people wish to purchase them.
Oh.
Staying in my hovel.
Miss Brown, would you like to do something like that?
Yeah, you get
I'm
paid
not
for
sure.
it so you can pay this rent with me?
You're
It's
ridiculous.
50
I
silver.
can pay the rent.
50 silver! Wait, for like one day or, you know?
For today,
for the
yes.
whole project?
No, not
I
for the
was
whole
gonna
project.
go
Just for
into
tonight.
so.
Really, you're gonna be up, right? No, you're not. I'm going to sleep.
Me too. I can't. I'm sorry. Alright.
I'll just let Miss Brown know. She'll handle it. She's got a really nasty shoe. Well, what's her hand feels anyway?
Tell her Cassidy said hi.
Oh, of course I will. Oh, you're Cassidy. Oh. Not bad. Anyway.
You just delivering that assignment, or are you picking that one up?
I apparently did it
Say that
already.
out loud, did I?
You did.
No, unfortunate.
I now have
I need to
4
head out there.
badges. The fuck is wrong with me? You know, I seriously wonder sometimes. Like, goddamn.
Wonder what exactly?
Just what happened to law and order?
Miles happened, to be honest.
Well, you know, I was trying to do an investigation today. Open and closed, unfortunately. And, I needed somebody who had a crowbar. Because I had permission to breach and did not have a crowbar because Miles did not give me one. And Marcellus, being the constant I'm off duty sort of type, decided it wasn't important.
Yeah, that sounds like Marcellus.
Mara, actually, very helpful. Even though she was suspended from duty, she did accompany me.
Well, at least she's got a crowbar. I was there for a month and never got anything.
To be fair, I found one behind the desk and took it.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps it is because I know what I am supposed to have.
Probably.
Apparently, the constabulary is supposed to outfit people too, which...
Yes,
Yeah.
they had an outfit as well.
No, I refuse to wear that uniform at City. It is not my style.
Was not mine
You gotta hurry up
either.
with
I
the old lady
did
over
everything
here.
I could
Oh.
to find every excuse. Grandpa, son of a. No, Edward. God, no.
The old lady I was talking about was Max.
Where are we going? You decide.
Okay.
Where are we going? I get to decide. Wonderful. Excuses. I've got a
Alright.
date.
To the broken highway for me.
Have fun,
So
Max.
long, all.
Stop causing me trouble.
I'm not. What?
Yeah, listen.
I have not caused any trouble.
That is a fucking lie. Just
What?
better.
You do better, old lady.
Anyway. you need to get some sleep.
Oh, thank goodness.
You made it.
Still,
Yes.
adjusting.
Are you scared?
A little bit.
Okay. Ellie, dear.
Fuck in the town square.
Can't see anything.
You said something about fucking in the town square. What?
What?
If
can
I
I just
wasn't
come
going
back?
to get arrested for that, it'd be fun. But unfortunately, that is something they will.
I think
arrest
I'm
you
going
for
to use the
doing.
phrase "I'm off duty."
I said stuck.
There's no constabulary out here. Trust me, I used to be one.
Actually, yes, there is. They're just lazy.
I am not lazy.
Madam, I wasn't talking about you. I didn't know you started working at the constabulary.
They're not lazy. They're just.
No,
led
one
by
of them
me.
is lazy. As for the others, I don't know them.
Their structure's all wrong, and they don't know how to take care of each other. And they
I-
blame you. And they blame you. Oh, you should have told your hours. There was no one around. What do you want me to do? Oh, you're supposed to rhyme. You know I can't rap. No, it's your
Why do
fault.
I feel
It's
like
your-
I need to take him out?
Me?
And then kill things.
I don't
He
think that will
definitely
help.
sounds like he needs. I don't know. Usually helps me, but generally I don't carry my battle axe with me when I'm at work.
You have a battle axe?
Well, yes.
Battle axe.
How strong are you?
Well, I could put you on my shoulders like she is, or I don't know, kick you across the river if you want.
I could
But
put you
you
on
have
my
to pay.
with ease.
Oh, you think so?
I know so.
Here,
We see
could you do me a
skills
favor?
to ride who I will take midway. My princess.
All right.
Yoink.
Hello.
Well, come on, big man.
I'm just keeping this one.
Ah, I'm a potato.
A potato sack. Anyway,
Listen, I'm just glad that the potato sack is alive today.
You see?
Ah, wonderful. Giddy up.
Yeah, watch.
okay, well there you go.
Where am I
look at
bringing
this.
potatoes?
I don't know.
I don't know where you were going, Dimway.
Oh, either.
Oh, you live in the shack with me?
Kidnapped.
I have a box that is about the extent of it.
We live just down this way.
If you can run.
Are we the potato sack shack?
Potato shack.
Yes.
Now I want some potatoes. Good potatoes.
Aren't you doing a job? Like, aren't you doing a thing? You're supposed to be...
A thing.
Let's go. Yes, we're gonna go steal the potato sack.
Gonna hit the first one. Oh!
Oh,
Okay.
wait. I was supposed to hire architects. I'm not supposed to be a battering ram. I'm gonna have to put battering ram you later.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's not what I meant.
Alright, I think I have your architect. Like
I
an
don't know.
architect
Is
back?
she an architect?
I don't know, I'm not.
Are you an architect?
I'm not. I don't know how well I can build, but I'll.
It's 50 silver. It doesn't matter. Just do it. And if it sucks, I mean, they haven't paid you to do it again.
Madam, would you step, both of you, would you
go
please
ahead and head to the house.
steps, into the water, please.
Oh god.
No, not you, not you, not you. No, well, I mean, you can stay in the river. That's okay. How dare you tell her to build trash for this district, sir? I'm very disappointed in you.
The escort.
Sorry.
You're forgiven. See, that wasn't hard.
Mm-hmm.
Make it the worst piece of trash you've ever built in your life.
I.
Excuse me, I have perfectly functional ears.
It's crazy of you to say.
Yeah, what about a brain?
Alright, enough antagonizing.
Sorry, I left it in the archives.
Well, I guess that
fucking
would make sense.
Well, I mean, that's where I really belong. I'm really not supposed to be
Right,
up
look,
here.
That's our house
They don't
right
like
there.
it when I come out of the archives.
Yeah, you don't seem like you do people very well.
Well, I do people just fine, but I don't communicate as well. People tend to ask questions they don't actually want answers to.
What is that? What's that mean?
Well, have you ever had anyone ask you what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
But they don't actually want you to answer, do they?
No?
See? It's ridiculous.
I don't think I imagined the figure in white.
Figure in white.
Yes. Shining. They were running.
Huh.
Oh, it was very strange.
That is strange.
I think I'm going to go to bed though, it is quite late.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
Say 16 hours? No, wait, I have a date. She's really hot. She's exquisite.
Who is it?
I don't kiss and tell.
You kissed her already?
I just said I don't kiss and tell.
Oh, she did. Good luck.
Thank you.
See you around, right?
Bye.
See you around dark, long, dark, and brooding. I don't know. I just
What? The fuck?
tall is what I'm.
So stupid.
Oh fuck it. All right. Another time.
Okay.
I guess we are done. It was good to fight you, so